And you, guys, don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Don't you love somebody to love? You gotta find somebody to love. When the dawn falls, listen, your mind is so full of rain. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? You love somebody to love. You find somebody to love. Your eyes say your eyes may look like peace. But in your head, baby, I'm afraid you don't with me. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Do you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Tears are running, and your friend is begging to treat you like a guest. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Don't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love.
Tell me what you're thinking, 'cause I think I feel the same.
Do you know what the greatest thing about America is?
What? Indie babies.
Hey now, all you sinners, put your lights on. Put your lights on. Hey now, all you lovers, put your lights on. Put your lights on. Hey now, all you killers, put your lights on. Put your lights on. Hey now, all you children, leave your lights on. Better leave your lights on. 'Cause there's a monster living under my bed, whispering in my ear. There's an angel with a hand on my head. She say I got nothing to fear. There's a darkness deep in my soul. We still got a purpose to serve. So let your light shine deep into my home. God, don't let me lose my nerve. Hey now, hey now. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Oh, you sinners. Put your lights on. Put your lights on. There's a monster living under my bed, whispering in my ear. Angel with a hand on my head. She say I got nothing to fear.
Okay, so I guess we're all gonna start back somewhere after Allie is wildly enough introduced a mole that I don't know how anybody's gonna explain away now. The way it deepens the rabbit hole and keeps shit going so they can keep making line. Yeah, it's fun. We've been over this in the last 40,000 hour line a minute ago. Anyway, carrying on, I suppose.
When you look at her Facebook, did you look at her Facebook
different times, and
the person Penny said?
well, yeah.
So listen, it wasn't Jody that took that picture and sent it. So she did
Send us pictures.
she wearing like a tank top?
Shot of where Penny from
Allie, what
for me on,
And for posterity's sake, we're just gonna play this bit again here.
and then she also sent a picture of a screenshot that I guess was in this picture.
he said
Guess had been in it, but
in any way other than, hi, I'm Stacy Slay. When she first, okay. So you got the Cash App February 9th, and then February 10th you emailed, and then you emailed twice after that, and that was in March.
well, I mean, it was one string of emails, like just one thread of emails. Yes.
Like trigger, like erase.
So when Allie, when she first came to you, how did she represent herself to you? Did she
Also, 3 emails does not a thread make, but okay. Yeah.
hey, my name's Stacy Slay. I've been following Summer's case. Like, what does the email like sound like? What was the vibe of it? Like, did she represent herself in any way other than, hi, I'm Stacy Slay?
Well, she literally, Kim's getting ready to make a video and show it, but she literally just sent us pictures, and she said that she showed us pictures that were her and pictures that Jody Sue had posted that I guess had been in
Once again, wrong, but okay.
the Discord that people were saying was her, and she said that it was not her, that was of the quote unquote fake fed that they were saying was her, and that was false.
All right, that was the date, the February 10th date?
Yes.
All right, so 210, she said, all right, say that one more time. She said that the pictures weren't her.
She sent pictures of herself to us, and her grandkids, and she also sent us pictures from God,
I think I just about died on ice. One of the little bougie pellets is somewhere up here and it hurts real bad. Oh, not as bad as I'm sure it would if everything in there wasn't half paralyzed, numb, and nerve endings not correct. But Lord, bad enough. Holy shit, I just about died on ice. Alright. So hold on. Y'all, I can't decide whether I'm going to sneeze or not. I don't want to be rude and sneeze. Here. That'll teach me. Anyway. Bless.
She said that the pictures weren't her.
She sent pictures of herself to us, and her grandkids, and she
also note from last live, the sewer's full of monsters. Almost towards the end, we went over this. No grandkids mentioned in the obituary. That now the photo. You know what? Just go back and see them. It's fine.
She sent us pictures or a picture from when she was pregnant. Like, she sent us pictures from all through the years. And then she also sent a picture of a screenshot that I guess was in Discord that Jody Sue had posted at some point.
None of that makes sense. But I see what they're trying to lead up to. How that can confuse idiots. like we noted in the last stream.
And it was of a person that people were saying was her and calling her a fake Fed. And she said,
Oh yeah, dye melted quite a while back, but that shit was a little burny. I assume because the chlorine just irritated it. That was terrible. I cannot recommend that to anyone.
the first two pictures are me on the email that has that picture. She said the first two pictures are me. The third one that they are showing that is of the fake Fed that they are saying is me is not me. That's all false.
And so everybody in this one that comes along later isn't entirely confused about why this mole was a problem. Never really men said here's a problem. What is this? For fuck's sakes. Just more. What is that? Oh. What's going on with that, dude? Sorry, I went back in the Wayback Time Machine and it turns out. Oh dear. Well, I'll be goddamn. Uh-oh. That was on Tiffany's. I'll be damned. So it wasn't Ziggy's after all. And this is really good. Huh. That's something. What the fuck is that? So interesting. You know what's even weirder? This person has a mole above their lip. Now, who the fuck is this person? Who is that person? And do y'all see that right there? Y'all see it? That's either one hell of a burn, a birthmark, or a mole above the lip. What the hell is that? Who is this person? And what the fuck is the date of this panel? November 24th. Hey TM, where's your live stream from November 24th, 2021? The one that features myself and several others. Where's that stream, Tiffany? BS is there, Caroline GNP. Where's that stream, Tiffany? I may owe Penny an apology for once. Maybe. I'm not sure. You remember me talking about this whole time about thinking it's Penny in the corner, the drinking and the weird shit, wearing the yellow robe and all that, clearly hiding her face. Apparently I took screenshots. I mean, surely that's not Kenny. Who the hell is that, guys? Who is that? It don't look like Penny's cheeks. But boy, that night I couldn't see where the fuck. I was, hold on. Let me look at some. But no fucking. Y'all, compare the features and the nose brim and all that shit to the, to the sleigh and the not so pretty picture. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Point right here. I don't know the eyes. Definitely missing teeth, I think. I mean, I've got a lot of them there from 12 days ago that has the not so cute picture, the undercover agent that is this. And whoever this woman was hella pissed and whispering under her breath and doing weird fuck shit and this weird shit, like I've always said, drinking, making a show of everything, keeping it dark. is this person? And definitely aimed at me. Like it was creepy, scary, fucking aimed at me. Right? And it turns out it looks like it's on Tiffany Marie's panel from. And the only people at that point that had a reason to be as pissed at me as this fucking person was Penny and, well, maybe Slay. And I don't know. Whoever else is doing fuck shit and all that stuff. I don't know though. The cheeks look too filled out for the Slay. That ain't lips. That's the nostrils, man. Look at that. Well, we all know that it's not the one for that one. What's that fuck? Yeah, it's on Tiffany's, and Tiffany had to know what I was talking about this whole time. Since that creepy shit. hmm And it wasn't just me that noticed it. It was everybody in back chat, etc. Bring that nose and point to it. But like I said, it's weird, right? A hood, face, stay in a dark corner. It was drinking, clearly. You see the neck of the bottle? And it was very, very pissed at me. And you see that? The mark above its lip there? Look, look. It's like there's a mole or something there in this. See it? I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Like, it has a, like, in this one, it's taken their consideration. Look, it's like there's a mole above its lip. I mean, I took a great deal of screenshots there and see there it is again. You see the mole looks like in that one? I mean, it's shit I'm talking about, bro. You have no idea how weird it was and how pissed it was. Man, just a goddamn minute. What's up on the wall behind that fucking thing? I've seen it mantled before. Anybody recognize the objects on the wall behind it? On the mantle, or some sort of. Anybody recognize that background in the home? But like I said, they covered lamps, the windows covered. They were clearly trying to hide. It was daylight at the time. Like this right here is daylight peeping through the shit. This is, I mean, like, you have no idea how creepy as fuck this was. Wait a minute. No, they can't be. And the thing is, though, there's the background behind them again. What is it? And they keep that mole side covered up most of the time. Hands this way, yeah. And the shadows. I mean, it was. Hakuna Matata even says he's gone at Tiffany Marine. Anybody recognize the sweatshirt they're wearing? It's they. Does it say vineyard? No, it's some sort of Spanish. It's wavy and I can't. Anybody? Sweatshirt. Can anybody make that out? And for them to pick that and imply neighborhoods have some sort of security. Most people aren't gonna. It's gonna being clearly see it's TM's panel. No, dear. Let this Kurt on Bombshell was in there. Because she did visit during those days before coming in. BS Kelly Bird. Is he looking for residence fees? Okay. And it coincided with Q Carlock reward update as of November 23rd, 2021. 2 hours. Yeah, rest. The reward update was released by Churchill and Q paraded around as a sign of triumph or whatnot. And then that happens on the 24th with this. But that is not Q. What the fuck is that live stream? Then, that's fucking weird. Right. Ugh, cause I want to picture a monster, bro. Alright. Wow. All that for the snacks. You are a hot mess, bro. Thanks for the mess, buddy. Wow, that was a lovely picture. Bless. Alright. Oh, Nope. There we go. As you can see, these are the photos, right? Penny cent, 2 of the 3. Slay does not have a mole. Let's see if this one does. I don't know. Cause see, eventually that's what she changed Facebook to. And if you follow the Living Beyond Limitations thing and all that shit, boy, that's something for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, there's fucking Linda. Let's see. This is a baby heat pump. Anyway, you just heard Cayman Alley say that. The 3 pictures screenshot and sent her. That one said nope, they weren't this one. But that they were this sleigh. But as you can see, that sleigh has no mold. But there's a sleigh on the obituaries that Cayman Alley have now said, yep, they do match. They're like, yeah. So Cayman Alley by pictures verified that. Oh yeah, right. The sleigh in their box says she wasn't this one. She apparently, through Cayman Alley, says she's this one. And sent Cayman Alley pictures, including these exact ones. And then sent them other photos saying, yep, here identifying markers like a mole above my lip. But man, there's no mole. There's no mole. So I don't know how Cayman Alley and everybody are gonna fucking explain this mole situation. I really don't. But y'all go on ahead now. You hear? Just like what Cam's dumbass. Alley donated a whole ass mole in here. That's Anna. Bill, way back. Way back times. Brad. That was when Ginger Snap changed her shit to someone you used to know. And like Ginger Snap says here on the 8, right? Someone you used to know, right? That's Ginger Snap. And just like paper receipts shoved under my door, right? They were rented in Ginger Snap's code. Our real name. Unlike the fake manufactured bullshit receipts Linda and Scott put up on Tiffany Marie's panel. Linda there with the fake receipts coming in hot, like always. So these are Cam Nelly. What? Jody, you need to stay off these chats right now. Can I help you if you're doing this? Blah, 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 already. It's funny though, isn't it? The connections between Chase and Twister and Cam and Allie. I cannot help you when you're doing this. Stay off the chats. Don't be on live, should he sue. It's and you see, this is what the fuck I woke up to. Like I've always said, this is what the fuck I woke up to. I just woke up to these motherfuckers being like, boom, we're here. Talking about a motel and shit up in this motherfucker. Chase might have to have someone knock on the door. She might be sleeping. Yeah, because I fucking was. He goes, okay, I'm not sending a stranger. I have to be me. I'll go as fast as I can, you know. And he's like, just be safe. Don't be racing around. You're no help if you're crashed or detained. Be safe first, always. It's weird, the spacing and shit on the early Penny typing. Then, yeah, Penny's like, she's got to be sleeping. I can't get a hold of him. I'm just a wee bit concerned. I don't know why I went to bed thinking everything's fine in my world. Right. That's at 2:28 p.m. Alright. I'm glad it's hey, we have a hotel ready for you now. And Penny's all in there talking back to Chase. If Twister's one of your guys, you might ought to tell him to stop trying to be in everyone's chat telling so much shit and asking for attention by saying, I'm the one helping 423 Chase till he's acknowledged. Is this guy really helping? If not, he really should shush. Thirsty. And Chase is like, oh, he's not one of my guys. They're not even here. He's with Cam and Alan. Implying there were more people around me, sir. And then Penny back to Chase. But all where I could see it. You see how it's in Penny for Your Thoughts Discord? This was not done in the 423. This was Penny for Your Thoughts Discord. He's not one of my guys around here. Penny's all like, oh, Jody's on Squall today. You know, it's just freak out shit. Jay's like, what? Like somebody's crime. It's to get the sense of panic going on, or shit. Like it's creating a sense of danger. See what I'm talking about? And then Chase with it. Jody, you need to stay off these chats right now. I cannot help you when you're doing this. Doing what? I was fucking asleep. And how would me have been being on a chat anyway? But fuck you mean? It didn't. It was all garbage. It was to do something. It was to create a sense of shit. And then when I finally woke up to find me, you know, and they knew. It was... how long do you need to pack? Chase said he's close when you're ready to go to escort you. I mean, like, he was already dropped in. They were fucking here, dude. And then it was a switch. The car would come later. It was just fucking weird, man. Wasn't it always? And look, here's the fuck shit. Like I've told y'all, I went to sleep on the 8th. They had mentioned like hotel. I never really responded. I didn't want to leave here. I never agreed to look at the shit. Look at it. Seriously. Look at it. Hey, you still here? I don't have any cops, man. This is at 3:58 a.m. There's somebody sending you a pack of lies. Don't believe or listen to any of that mess. I was like, it's fine. I figured you didn't. I think they just misheard or were being dramatic like a lot. That was at 5:06 a.m. At 11:24 a.m., Chase pops up with, hey, we had people willing to get you in a hotel for a while until we get this all straightened out, honey. Please message back. 12:22 p.m. Hey, get a hold of me or Penny, please. We can get you moved now. 3:05 p.m. I'm like, sorry, just woke up. No, I didn't. I woke up to all that fucking mess. And as you can see, I did not agree to a hotel the night before, didn't reply back to any of that shit. I didn't agree. I didn't really think anything of it. I went to bed, just like I've always said, not thinking anything. And I obviously did not answer Chase back about, hey, we have people willing to get you into a hotel. See that? Chase is the one that brought that idea up. And I did not reply with yay, nay, okay, there's no phone call between us. None of that shit. None of that. Right? But by that evening, I was chaosed into a fucking hotel, right? And then the weird part is, there's the date. There's why. I told him I'm headed back to Kingsport soon. Something is happening. That was at 7:55 a.m. on October the 9th. What else happened on that day? The slave push. And I never was able to come back here. And then the 2 days ended, and then they were like, oh, we already read it another again. Nobody told them. I'm like, fuck. You know? Told y'all. 2 goddamn years. 2 fucking years. November 24th dies when the lady in the panel looks like I took those screenshots. So somebody asked TM where that fucking live is. November 24th, 2020. Told you I wasn't crazy this whole time. There was a bitch in the corner. I really thought it's Pino. Could still be, but I don't know. Whoever it was absolutely psychotically fucking enraged at me, though. But by that point, I'd added Slade, shut down a bunch of shit, all kinds of shit. And that was around the time that I believe Penny got drunk and did the All Creators Welcome panel. And admitted to the slave thing too. I don't know. I'll be down. What day was that panel? The one and done panel on TCC where Penny got fake drunk, admitted to Fed, did all this shit. Are you serious right now, bro? He is dead serious. Serious. I did it earlier. He's gonna do it now. Y'all just hang with me. All the electronics just fly across the room. This time it was my dog. They were hoping that money would buy me and keep me in that fucking hotel. And I didn't want to be there. I wanted to leave. And they knew it. And then I reported it to the fucking FBI too. They thought they could fucking buy holy shit. Okay. Well. And then Chase later on, when they're blackmailing me and to shut the fuck up, so I'll stop at the Kevin after bacon. Him and Penny, and he outs himself by saying, what, you want more money? I'm like, what? More money? Excuse me. The only thing back wouldn't have been the $500 push, but it implied that he had had something to do with or knew about. But kind of outed the whole game, really. Well, put more pieces together. Get all wet straight. Oh, yeah. And other people were saying that I had cops come by, that people were doing this. This was happening. That was happening. It was this goddamn group trying to keep me in a state of where I was already on eggshells, and it freaked the fuck out about Monster and Becca, who were clearly coming by, and others, and it was all the traffic chase and all the others here were sending by to ramp up what looked like outright full stalkiness out to create a sense of danger, to increase, enhance how I was already feeling. But as you can see, I did not answer or reply to his idea of a hotel, that they had people willing to. I didn't respond to that, because I had no intention, right? I went to bed, as you can see, and woke up to the fuck shit. To them being here already. Just like I said. 2 goddamn years. Anyway, it's still not. Ew. That's bad. Interesting what's edited out of CZ's version of this over in her post. Interesting. Still. Mm. Now, I don't want to dox children, but I'm going to tell you that I was looking a hell of a lot longer at the hubby's profile and looking at Slay. And those are clearly 3 school-age children. Man, if that dude looks like he is married to the uppity-looking Slay, boy, y'all let me know. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's obviously cases of 2s with 10s up in there, but I don't want to out his identity, because who the fuck knows, right? But back then, when I was looking, he was selling shit like this on Marketplace and stuff. Right? The hell you need to do all that for? And that's in Bessemer, Alabama, by the way. Not Helena, but whatever. Um, and then of course there's a man on there. Only 3 comments on a wedding post, and the one of the hot slaves, and she's having to remind the hubby when they got married. It's the 23rd of October. Yeah. Right. Mother of 2 amazing boys. CEO at Genesis Building Services, University of Montreal. Don't no way back time machine. Well, it's also weird. Q Carlock reached out to me the very first time, October 9th as well. And then that's when she's like, we'll make this TV shirt, whatever. We're going to put signs like you're not putting some, all shit. And half goes to, look, Christ Apparel, brand ambassador at Habits 365, and Q Carlock at YouTuber. Studied business management at College of Southern Nevada. ABQ. Nice first. Okay. Now, promotional model brand ambassador at Saved by Christ Apparel. Brand ambassador at Habits 365, and Q Carlock at YouTuber. Studied business management in College of Southern Nevada. Her doxing the shit out of people, taking refunds back that she swore never happened. Let's see. Copy of the money wiring receipt, allegedly for part of the scamathon funds. Transaction been wired. Anyway, whatever. Oh, oh, did find that. Still, Total spoil. You know what was weird is Hurricane Camille never really did speak much, whatever. One time, like, she'd ignore you, but then all of a sudden she'd pop up trying to be like, hey, you need to go over to that Discord with Chris McDonough that Penny has set up for you to. And apparently, somewhere around the block, Robin has a screenshot still of John Q and Camille and all them in his room in chat talking about starting something for me prior to that. Like, and then boom, emailing her Venmo, and I'm gonna find the screenshot. Hey, and then once again, I know they're talking about what we witnessed was only for sale. Somebody had, and I've got all that, and who initially offered versus who they picked and put in there. Still not know. Oh, nope. No, maybe. Maybe. Mm. Some of the unedited, untouched penny bullshit. You know, no matter how many goddamn times I answered when she got on Discord, she showed up with birth dates and shit. It was the weirdest shit, bro. Nope, there's one about. Nope, there's a phone calls with Linda. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's been a long time. Help work from here. Ginger Snap in there being like, on the 8th to stay off lives. Common theme. Common theme. Mm. Nope. No. Really. Fake Starbucks. It's been a common thing around here for too long. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's some things sometimes can find. Actually, it's not ones out there. Like all of them anyway. Yeah, but I got beat before he can even make it out. Broad daylight, right in front of his parents' door while they watch. 'Cause it was time, man. Take away all and any of it. But anyway, I want to monster. And Little was voluntarily messing with his hair, which he didn't much cotton to, but he allowed because he was on vacation, paid for by other people. Anyway, it's not what I was looking for. It led to a dark hole, and I just want to look at more shit. Carrying on, because fuck if I know where I was at. I know what I was looking for, but I can't look for any of that shit. No. Alright. So what's the consensus, guys? What are you thinking about this nutter on fucking Tiffany's? So did they, which pics did they share? I guess we'll go back and see. That was the point of this live after all. Alright. Mm. Let's listen to some more of this stupid shit.
All right, Allie, what picture was that? Is that the one where Penny's in the left-hand corner?
It is it's it looks like some fake Fed
Alright.
to us. And she and her grandkids. And she also sent us pictures from, or a picture from when she was pregnant. Like, she sent us pictures from all through the years. And then she also sent a picture of a screenshot that I guess was in Discord that Jody Sue had posted at some point. So, and it was of a person that people were saying was her and calling her a fake Fed. And she said, the first two pictures are me on the email that has that picture. She said the first two pictures are me. The third one that they are showing, that is of the fake Fed.
So, man, we already know where the alleged slave lives, but yeah, I don't know.
That they are saying is me is not me. That's all false.
All right, Allie, what picture was that? Is that the one where Penny's in the left-hand corner?
It is it looks like some sort of like either Messenger, like FaceTime, something like that. And I don't know who's in the corner because I can just see the screenshot of where Penny had posted it in this Discord.
Okay, so was she wearing like a tank top and her hair was kind of messy and she didn't have any makeup on, and then
She has on a blue tank top. That's all I can really see. Yeah.
So that's the one she said is not her.
Yes.
My tank top.
Interesting. Okay, so Cece said that that photo wasn't her.
Yeah.
So Stacy says the one in blue tank top's not.
And she sent us pictures of herself and pictures showing identifying marks, like she had a mole on her lip that that person did not have. And
Okay. So she sent pictures of herself showing identifying markers that she had that the person that photoed it. Like the mole. But the problem is the other pictures are just like, no more.
things like that, just showing that that was not her.
Wow. So, all right.
So, alright, the mole proved that the one in the blue tank top was not her.
So she did try to clear up. This is very important, Allie. Like, this is, I didn't know this. So she was trying to tell you the photo Penny shared with everybody wasn't her.
Yes.
Don't blame Jody, guys, because listen. It wasn't Jody that took that picture and sent it around. It was Penny. Penny did this, not Jody. So she sent you pictures from her pregnancy. Like, she was really trying to prove to you she was not the person Penny said.
Well, yeah. She sent us pictures from
Oh my God.
many different times, and it doesn't line up with that person in that
Right.
picture.
So in the pictures that she sent you, Allie, where she's like pregnant, and you said there was a couple of those, do you see the same person that you see in the obit?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Well, that's funny because the person in the obit are the same photos of the pretty slate, and none of those have a mole. There. So now what the fuck? Now what the fuck are y'all gonna do? So weird. So weird. Shit. They should have kept Cam. They could have explained Cam and misspeaking. Now what are they gonna do?
when you look at her Facebook, did you look at her Facebook? So like, you know who you're looking at when she's, all right.
Or give me a link and I'll share the email.
All right. He needs a link. He's gonna share.
He said he
Okay.
would share the emails.
Thank you, Cam. I can handle this as long as he's not getting all riled up. We're
Okay, so he's gonna share the email.
trying to get to the bottom of this.
Listen, the only reason that he gets riled up is because there's been so much bullshit that's been said, and
Oh shit.
quite frankly, I've heard saying things in chat that they don't know anything because
they're left to their own assumption. They're left to their own, so
that's not the correct way to be. Because if you just go by what other than your
Give it a break.
Bit of Innocence asks, why would someone send pics of themselves all through the years showing herself pregnant?
Seriously, Cam and Ellie are worried about what's put up with him, but they don't give a shit what they put out about anybody else and what people believe of others.
Why would someone do this? Just to do a good deed to send money one time to a creator? So
Listen,
explain Innocence.
I don't even know. That's what I said.
Same thing Slater B when she popped up the second time. Oh, look here, email all this shit between I and Fustos to prove what? I don't know. Made no sense. It's kind of the slate thing.
Dickhead, I said, I don't even know why she sent these pictures. Because to be honest with you, we had heard all about the fake fed, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, he's got a...
That's okay.
Oh god, Cam's shit's all jacked up again. Bless. We're not getting... Does any... Oh dear.
Why is it doing this shit?
if you're together sitting with each other, you only need one device.
Well, this way, since everybody was saying in chat too that I'm not allowed to get on the microphone or talk.
No, I'm glad that you did. I know you're allowed to get on. I just think
I
the
know.
can talk, and sometimes card team. Now, let me drop the link again. So,
Yeah, he's coming back.
well, that's okay. We don't have all the answers, so it would make sense for Stacy to contact someone else and say, hey, these are pictures of me from when I was pregnant. These are pictures of me from 1999, 2009, 2020, whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen emails. He's going to show them. So it'll probably help with like context and her words of hopefully getting to find some answers. And things
Have been kind of defensive of Emily, but I do know Christy, and I know that the things that were said about her are 100% not true. And she has been
is the way things
Oh dear. Sweet baby Jesus.
took shape, zoomed and tried to help with, or what they're messing with, right? Like, shit, I don't know Christy from Adam, but I did know when all the billboard stuff was going on, she went up on shares, she went up on Ziggy saying I was harassing the church, and that's why the billboard had to come down. I didn't harass the church ever.
And I said, hey, listen, I know that this is kind of out of nowhere, but things are not right with her.
Hold on. Just stop it and expose it. Then
It's-
says
It's not me.
was that Cam?
That's not me.
What's not?
There was still some feedback, and
Oh, is it you? Kelly?
I don't know.
Pictures to try to prove keep your mic muted. Is that okay?
He could have already sent these goddamn pictures to Tim's inbox, and she could have shared them. Simple as that. Instead, it's this. What?
I'm gonna switch her up.
The one you're on is on the top, and that's when it's happening.
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
So unmute that one and mute.
Oh well.
It's getting complicated, Chris, for curiosity, but give us a few minutes to try the bottom one.
Here is the first photo.
Okay, there's the first photo. No mole on the lip. So if a mole's gonna disprove the other one as being it, then how the fuck does it prove this one that has? I'm okay. That's cool. Carrying on.
Okay.
Okay, this is the first email. Cam?
This is the first photo and one of the first emails. So I'm gonna go through the pictures first.
Don't do that right now. Here we go, Alex, right in the chat. First time on. So I'm just waiting to, let's take in all the information and hopefully it'll become more clear. All right, let me take down, I don't want to pin any comments just right now because I want you guys to be able to see. All right.
Okay. Same one available online. No more. No more.
I'm going to mute so you can work through all this. Sent to Cam.
His fault. So okay.
Found out who she was.
Okay. I'm gonna mute out. Now he's gonna.
Okay, I'm going to have it.
That's not me.
What was it?
That's them and their technical
Can you hear me?
difficulties.
Yep, I can hear you, Allie. between.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. Far, so I hope that she did. So yes, that girl. Stacey Slay had sent 500 to Jody and 500 to
We are in
Erica.
different rooms.
Okay. Is it working better now, Cam?
That girl was on the stream on Circle Jerks on the 9th with Cam and Allie asking for money with their Cash App flowing. That girl's also in here in Tiffany Marie's as Slay shit's going. That girl seems to be in an awful lot of places this shit's going.
Is everybody good?
Yeah, we're good. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Someone.
I think I can fix.
Okay.
I'm li-
We're in the same house, so like I know when I add my cell phone to go out and have a smoke, I have to mute my.
Right. All the technical difficulties just share
Jesus,
two
Mary and
photos.
Joseph.
Photos everybody already had, okay.
That's all with Christy. She okay. Nana for life for her before the mess. Distraction delays. Kelly, I'm gonna get to that because they're gonna show the emails. Got it. I'll run inside and add her back. All with Christy. She okay. Nana for life went to school with Christy, not Stacy. Let me clear that up. Got it. Kelly, I'm gonna get to that because they're gonna show the emails, so it's
Cam or somebody is currently on there drawing mustaches on Stacy though, so I mean seriously, just watched them appear. What the fuck was that about?
all my questions will be answered pretty much, hopefully. Sure, she's not.
know what Cam is doing there.
Wow. Did this really happen?
But
Let me just tell that girl because she said she didn't hear.
Everybody bad. Cam just drew on there live on Tiffany Marie's stream a mustache on Stacy Slay and then wrote the words everybody separate bad. Is he alright?
For me the first time, that girl had said, "Oh, Holly, you're on there." I'll run inside and add her back.
Man, seriously, what?
All with Christy. She okay. Nana for life went to school with Christy, not Stacy. Let me clear that up. Nana for life says I went to school with Christy, Vincent, not Stacy. Okay, got it. Sorry about that. TM, what was the question you had for her before the mess? Distraction delays. Kelly, I'm gonna get to that because they're gonna show the emails, so it's all my questions will be answered pretty much, hopefully, or what we could ask will hopefully be cleared up. Let me go check and make sure Allie's not in the back. Hold on. So I can make sure she's not. Oh, she is. Hold on. There she is. Okay. Allie, you're on there. Sorry, I was outside. I wasn't at my computer, so I didn't see you sitting there.
that's okay. Did we fix the echo?
No, sounds good. Sounds
Okay,
good to me.
So I don't know what Cam is doing there, but
Let me just tell that girl because she said she didn't hear me the first time. That girl had said,
Well, what Cam's not doing is fixing his technical issues. he's letting Allie do all the tech stuff while he, like a 2-year-old, is whatever in the background, and for no real apparent reason, drawing a mustache on the picture of what they say they've matched up to the real slave and vetted, and drawing the words "everybody bad" up there. Didn't he just champion this? It was like, oh, she's been so great to us, don't you dare impugn, la la la, Slay's amazing. And then on a live, he draws a mustache on her? After they were shocked, him and Allie. Remember on his live stream the other day? When they were shocked when TM informed her she was deceased. And he's like, oh my gosh, they're both like, that's terrible. She's a wonderful lady. She's done so much for us. Cam just drew a mustache on her and then wrote the words, everybody bad. And y'all watched him do it in real time. Oh. Whoa! Smoking the good shit or something. I don't know. Holy shit. I have no answers right now. But I'm just... I'm goddamn perplexed. I'm just goddamn perplexed. Maybe Cam did it because he didn't caught on to the fact. Maybe he is a super detective. And he just caught on to the fact, while Allie was taking care of the tech problems, that, Allie and just told the world that they matched these photos, that Slay Cinnamon inbox to the others, and she sent him identifying marks and pictures, like a mole above the lip, which none of the Slays had, not the undercover one, or what they normally look like in real life Slay, which is what Penny fed out to everybody about those pictures. So anyway, maybe came in as a super detective and figured out Allie fucked up, and so he's trying to distract from the fact that none of the slaves have a mole above the lip by drawing a mustache. And everybody bad. Oh no. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Well, it's good to know Cam can't take care of technical issues, but Cam knows where the drawing features are, and he knows how to draw and write words wrongly, because everybody is one, unless he means everybody. Oh, he wasn't surely sinking that low, was he? To imply body? That'd be cringe factor times 9,000, wouldn't it? No, surely he wouldn't do that. Wow, guys. The hell did we just watch? The hell did we just watch? Okay, alright, carrying on.
that she found out somewhere that Stacey had sent money to Jody. Jody returned that right away. It was in the amount of $500, and that's when Jody
I reported it.
reported Stacey's donation to the TBI. And they also sent $500 to the marathon.
See, she's misspeaking and fucking her shit. Obviously on purpose. And I know why she's doing it. It's fine, Tim. Carry on.
As well. Stacey sent $500 to Jody, $500 to the marathon. Jody sent the $500 back and reported.
See, she's misspeaking. And she knows what she's doing. I know what the fuck you're trying to pull. Bless it. Oh.
Reported it as said by Jody. Okay.
No, not as said by Jody. That's as tragedy pimped by TM because they want certain things from me that they're not gonna get. And I've shown the receipts, and TM knows this. I have shown the fucking receipts for how long it actually took for between the push and between the time. She knows better than what she's saying. She's doing something to try to get something. And no, you don't, bitch. But everything, including Slay herself, was reported to feds.
Right. So we had heard that same thing.
No, you didn't hear that same thing. Because that thing's never been said.
When we first talked to Jody Sue, she was telling us about this fake Fed that sent her money.
When you first talked, I was telling you about a fake. Let's. Well, so there. What? Alright. On October 7th, Cam and Allie reached out to me. I said, I'll call me there. Hey, just let me know when you're ready. No rush, up at 11. Hope we're not bothering you. They mentioned PIs. They tried to vet themselves through telling me to get whatever. So, there's stuff about them. Then we're going to record blah, blah, blah. One more. Holy shit, don't trust anyone. Abingdon, Virginia. No. Mentioned a fake FBI person. That was a 7. But Cam had mentioned having the comment before that Cam made was, holy shit, I'm so sorry. This is why it's good for people to have tip lines because a lot of people don't trust that long for someone over there. We live in Abingdon, so we're not far away from you, and we know how laws are in here so corrupt. So Cam is apparently advertising or condoning tip lines that do not lead law enforcement. That's weird. So my comeback response is something about a fake FBI person. And then he tells me, the more people that know what you're doing, the safer you are. People can't mess with you if you're in public eye. Then you can't touch you as easy because people are paying attention to what's going on with you. And that messes up things for evil people that try to do things. You just do things that make you feel safe. Don't let us ever text you to do anything that makes you uncomfortable because your safety is most important above all else. And then he mentions PIs again. I don't mention the Fed again. He mentions the PIs again. PIs again. Says they were targeted. Blah, blah. I immediately messed tragedy pin. This is on the 21st, by the way. So at a certain point, October 7th, 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 7th. And then I didn't have further contact with them until the 21st, because they done freaked me out about all the mentions of the PIs. So there was only one comment in there about a fake Fed, nothing, nothing like, and there's nothing, look, that's all I'll say, a fake FBI agent. So now I wasn't talking to them about, there's no other mention of it, and then he freaks me out there to talk about the PIs and the targeting and the safety of me and this other, right? Notice that's the day before they do the hotel bullshit and all that. Then, on the 21st, I messaged him. I told him I'm sorry they were targeted to. I talked about the YouTubers trying to manipulate and abuse me and force me to come to heel like a dog and act like I'm dumb and don't see it or won't fight back, and y'all are getting caught up in it. I tell them to stay safe, that type of shit. These tragedy pimps are whatever. And then I told them I'd called the tragedy pimps out on their funds and the scamathon and all that bullshit. And then but yeah, no, there was no real. What particular family? Remember that part of me? We didn't want to do, we don't usually work with anybody. We actually got started talking on channels like J is for Justice and a few others, and then we decided to just start our own channel. He says Benny's attacking him. Push the PIs. Now, on the 21st, I did mention, now, and this group even has a pretend FBI card team member making people believe they are real FBI card and having them do investigate, go watch Ben Hill and others. Pics. I mean, this shit is wild. This rabbit hole with these crazies is real. And he wanted to know if I'd contacted the FBI about it, blah, blah, blah. I said yes, and I had reported it, etc. Right? I told him I'd set up the real FBI and myself. And then, he's like, did the FBI say they were going to help you? Because that should probably be reported. Shouldn't be letting shit like this happen. If the FBI isn't helping you, I will call Homeland Security. Keep going if you can't get help from people that are supposed to help you. And see, I tell him, that's how we both found out we've been set up, was by speaking to each other because this fake FBI agent set it up. I was like, and then the fake FBI agent sent me $500. And then he decided that the solution was called peons. Then he talked shit about Penny and Scott and stuff after that. But yeah, that was the extent of it. So he clearly knew in October, True Crime and all Commentary Penny and all them, right? There was a whole fake Fed agent shit up. So why the hell then would Cam and Allie then have contact this person and take money and shit from knowing that that was a slave? And that even I reported money and shit. Like, what? Make that make sense. Why would Cam and Allie then in the year 2023 then be like, nah, it's okay? Why didn't Cam and Allie immediately pick up the phone and call the FBI about slave being in their inbox and email or the money she was pushing to? Why? Hell, Cam back then, his advice was to continue going on to Homeland Security. Then what? Him and Allie in the year 2023 decided with the same fake Fed that it's fine. It's fine. And taking money from the fake Fed is okay. They didn't pick up the fucking phone and like call the Feds or Homeland. Okay. So weird. Wow, that's lovely. Tell that dude to Evil Abe tonight. I know he's one of TM's, but damn, TM. You mad or what, bro? Evil Abe has requested money and decided once again to be racist and use the N-word. Pay me N-word or else, he said, at 3:23 a.m. And every time Evil Abe does that, through PayPal or any of the ads, it's always racist shit like that. I do love how he's one of TM's favorite people, though. And Abe's always good to her. Right, TM? You cool with hanging around Schlock that continually terrorizes me and uses the N-word every time they get in my PayPal and do that shit every so often? Anyway, carrying on.
And we had no idea who it was. We literally went from whenever it happened back in late 2021 up until maybe middle of 2022 without knowing who this person was. We had no clue. Actually, I'll tell you exactly when we found out.
Okay.
Because we were live, and this was right after we had started talking to Scott H. And
Okay, say that again, Allie. Okay, what happened?
You mean you were talking to Scott H. of the... I did all of the emails first and dwindled them down for Linda to then star the rest. Scott H. No, not that.
Then with Scott H?
we were live.
Yep.
And Scott, I don't remember if he was on the panel with us that day or if he was just watching us. I'm not sure, but it was right when we had first started talking to him. and he sent us an email, and he said that the fake FBI agent or whatever was in our chat.
Okay.
Give me just a
So even Scott warned them that Slade was in their chat. Or told them. Because why? They couldn't see Slade? I don't know, I'm confused. But even Scott identified him as the fake Fed and warned him? Okay. Alright.
second and I will find exactly when that was. Because up until that point, we had no clue who the fake Fed was allegedly supposed to be.
Right.
Okay.
Despite them doing lives and left and all shit for eons prior and okay. Whatever bullshit, that's fine.
Okay, May 15th, 2022.
May 15th, 2022. So that was a little over a year ago. A year, months ago. All right. So Scott messaged you and said the fake Fed chat.
He sent us an email and it said Penny's fake FBI agent. And there was a screenshot of the chat. And he had circled Stacy's name in the chat.
Okay, so you knew by way of Scott, at least by that point, even though we know much sooner and you're bullshitting, but he circled the name Stacy Slade. He sent you the shit to identify the fake Fed. And yet, when they come along, allegedly, when y'all are putting your cash up on Circle Jerks, February 9th? Slade pushes money to you and you take it, even though you knew the name, and that it was a fake Fed and had been reported to the FBI and Cam in October 21st of 2021 had advised that I take it further than the actual FBI and knew Penny was it's fine. Okay. Alright.
Right.
Shoot another picture down there.
There it is. Okay. So this looks more like the woman that was on the FaceTime with Penny. I've never seen this photo before. Okay.
This is the one on the Facebook now with a half headshot, like this, but without makeup. Alright. And this does indeed look like the one in the tank top with Penny up in the left hand corner. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Potentially. I don't know. The hair was more red. Bless. Yeah, this one has dentures in and maybe it'll make a button on the chest. If it's the one from the blue tank top, that would cover the freckles and shit. But the neck structure looks the same as blue tank top sled. Cheekbones, all that shit. Whatever though. Let's carry.
Thank you. This is
And there's no goddamn mold of the. And then also, Allie done said that the slave that contacted them said she was not the blue tank top photo. She was the other two pretty photos. And that she sent pictures, you know, showing the mole above the lip, this and that, to prove that she was not the blue tank top. Right? But somehow proved she was the other two photos that match the obituaries, that match all the Google images. Meanwhile, none of them have a mole. So if this is the picture, like, oh yeah, it'll match. I mean, and Cam and Allie already said they matched all these. Jesus Christ.
helpful. All right, so she sent, this is the third photo she sent to you guys?
And the reason I drew on the other one is because I said it's everybody's favorite bad guy.
Okay.
That is not what was written on it. It said everybody bad. I don't think he realized he finished everybody's bad guy. He also didn't write favorite. And that does not explain the mustache.
That's why I drew on that.
Okay.
I don't know much about this woman. I'd heard a lot about her. The only thing when we get into the emails is that she.
So they, like many others, they didn't know shit. They'd never heard of it in the whole, like, year and a half, some shit. They were super investigating me down to the nitty gritty and putting us all on as sus, and my family is sus, and my son is sus, and all that shit. Never once went through any of the lives or anything like that to hear shit about Slade. Till Scott circled the name, then all of a sudden they knew. And then the night that they were asking for money on Circle Jerks, and that girl was over there, like, okay, alright. But then here's Cam backtrack.
Obviously had. So. Everybody's favorite down there.
There it is.
Everybody's favorite bad guy.
Okay.
That's why I drew on that.
Okay.
I don't know much about this woman. I'd heard a lot about her. The only thing when we.
So they had heard a lot about her, but simultaneously had never and didn't know shit. Got it.
Get into the emails is that she obviously had. So.
Hmm?
Cam, I think you faded out.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. I'm trying to.
So, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
The reason bad guy. And it's true. But this is supposed to be Miss here without the makeup. Chasing, I needed to talk.
That does not match the other photo that you're just like the first didn't. That she has sent you the same two plus a fucking just like Penny. You just got a different version. It's two different people. Jesus.
To you about something earlier in this live. Go ahead.
Okay, so this live and the other one with Chasing. were a day apart, and Chasing could clearly come into this live under her channel name, her real channel name. But did she not say in the one about, chasing and cleansing done today that she couldn't speak as herself, so she had to come in under the other channel name that they were clearly advertising for to build up for? That's weird. And of course, here's Chasing 2 days prior. I guess TM went mad 2 days prior. Oh, and Chasing's advertising for the Petty channel again. Imagine that. Just like they did in the other one with TM and the Chasing Cleanser shit today, yesterday, whatever. But there's Chasing, knowing all the things again, all simultaneously not knowing shit. Must be infectious around
You're here. I wish you'd come up here.
Chasing, would you like a link? I can drop you one. I don't know if she has time to. I don't want to get too far off track though, Cam. So look, try to keep on the Stacey's. I have no problem with Chasing coming up, but I just don't want to veer too far off track. So, I can drop Chasing a link, not a problem. She said it.
shit's going sideways. So they gotta have Chasing come in to cleanse and keep Cam or somebody on track, or to know all the things. Right? Am I right?
If you'd like, I'm gonna drop you a link, Chasing. Okay. There you go. All right. Yes, Penny so far, Donna, has been the only one that's said that she spoke to Stacey, like heard her voice. I've not yet heard anybody else has heard her voice. Cam and Allie had communication with her, they allege, but no speaking, like, hearing her voice. Who is this, please? Says Vet Girl. Vet Girl, thank you very much. You never have to super chat to ask a question. Just tag me. I'll see it.
Right.
And thank you. Who is this, please, and thank you. It is allegedly who Stacey said. So Cam and Allie, was that Stacey sending a photo of herself to you saying, "This is me"?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So this one.
Okay. I'll put it up as soon as I see
right
it.
now.
Yes, thank you for the photo, Cam and Allie.
Here's Vet Girl. Again appearing wherever Cam and Allie do. It's weird. What the fuck?
Okay.
She sent me this, and I don't know what it means, but it's from Jefferson County.
Jefferson County. Where's Jefferson County?
She sent a picture of a police vehicle from Jefferson County. Without context. So Cam has no idea what it means. It's a very large population. Jefferson County is the most populous county in the U.S. state of Alabama. Well, I'll tell you, that doesn't line up with unless it's in triangle 4. Hoover, Bessemer, and a Hoover's in it. And so it's Birmingham. So those reside in Bessemer, Vestavia Hills, Gardenia, Homewood. Population. Almost. Alright. Bessemer. So Bessemer's in there. Okay. And the receipts are Bessemer. Hoover. Definitely not Helena. This is so weird. Alright. Carrying on. Dude looks like he's parked to the curb in a parking space. Okay. And why do we care?
I have no clue.
She wrote it out right here.
Huh.
Number or
I can see through it.
Chasing, you want to be on camera off? There you go. All right, I'm going to add chasing. Looks like it's the vehicle number. I would imagine 2024. Yeah. So it looks like. So she sent you a picture of basically a apparatus vehicle for the police, sheriff's office, or whatever. Wherever Jefferson County is.
The billboard.
that whole
And a little off topic.
Okay.
What was the amount that we raised for the billboard?
That whole video is over on my Petty Betty channel because I didn't want to put it on a monetized channel, so I put all of that over. I want to say 582 or 580.
So get this. Fairfield Police Department. Oh shit. Guys. You should go take a look at the Google images. Holy shit. Go look up Jefferson County, Alabama Police Department. You know how many pictures they have of and go to images. Do you know how many images they have of these sitting parking lots? Just like this. Easy as you please. That's something. I don't know, bro. So weird. What flying shit, bro. Guess you have to find one with the. Let's see. Well, that's weird. It's facing woods to that angle. Oddly enough, what you'll find in a couple of those photos is like a house with police cars near, the Jefferson police cars featuring. I don't know, guys. It looks like a very similar to. See that house back there? I see it. That other police car seems like there's very similar. Hmm. Near the Jefferson County Police Department and parking. Boy, I don't even know what's going on around here these days. Okay. So, guess I could do like Google Maps Street View, right? See what's near them. Probably found a million photographs and news articles of Jefferson County Police Department with vehicles parked outside of crime scenes and otherwise too, all across Google. But boy, they sure do have a ton of that particular vehicle parked about everywhere for Google Images, sitting in parking lots near similar looking houses with similar looking. Yep. Okay. Sure. You know what I can do on Google? I can go find an image of any local police agency around here in a car parked near homes or what looks like or anything else because, well, every goddamn news article done on crime generally features what? A cop car to let you know that there's a crime and all the news pieces at 5, 6, 12. Yeah. Okay. But she sent a picture, therefore it must be. Okay. Anyway, carrying on.
She sent me this, and I don't know what it means, but it's from Jefferson County.
Jefferson County. Where's Jefferson County?
I have no clue.
She
Okay.
wrote it out right here.
Huh.
Number
Right.
or
I can see through it.
Okay. Chasing, you want to be on camera? Off. There you go. All right, I'm going to add chasing. Looks like it's the vehicle number, I would imagine.
And a little off topic.
Okay.
What was the amount that we raised for the billboard?
That whole video is over on my Petty Betty.
Oh. Advertising for all the channels are we through TMs this week. You supposedly couldn't get up in her chat for the newest vid today with your so you're under the other channel you're building. You advertised for Petty there. 2 days ago, did the same. It's about channel building, isn't it?
Channel, because I didn't want to put it on a monetized channel, so I put all of that over there. I want to say it was $5.82.
Our channel, her donation, and Twister's donation.
It was around 580 as well.
Okay, so 580. Okay, let me read that down.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But yet Cam early, on the piece she played, said 500 to 1,000. So a big difference in there. How do you get confused between 500 and 1,000? Huh? Okay.
found
Let's
by
split
waiting.
our channel, her donation, and Twister's donation. Right.
Mhm.
So our donation, her donation, and Twister's donation. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. Cam would not have had a flyer if I didn't give it to him and tell him to show it. Okay. Mm, I bet. Uh, comes Vigil. Now, see, Cam says that that was when Brad suddenly got leukemia. November 15th, around it. He texted wanting to know what I was and digging. He wanted to know which video where you said I was not with. And he says that Brad, he handed his $200 to Brad. You know, Twister did. Twister handed his $200 to Brad. And Brad wrote him a handwritten receipt. So I guess Brad gave money to Cameron now. Yeah, I know. Your daughter didn't like the way Chase talked to her. Did you see the video of Chase and Allie? Weird. Anyway. But I guess Cam was the only one taking in funds for the billboard. So now Twister's money made it to Cam.
Those donations right there got the billboard on Fort Henry.
And you should hear what the phone recording says about multiples.
Up for as long as it was up.
For the month that it was up.
Wasn't it $1,500 per 28 days?
Per 28 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chase said he paid Chase said he paid the remaining amount initially. That's what he said. But we didn't know at the time. Christy had already given him $2,000 on the same day that I gave him $150.
That's right.
Yeah.
And
It's all over on Petty Betty.
Okay, so she gave 150. I can name the day that happened. Twister gave 200. Cam and Allie at that vigil with Robin, they said they collected 500 already by that point. I wonder what the dates are in there. And then I know exactly when Jason gave hers, and I know when Twister gave his. And I know when the billboards went up, and I know when they were. And I know what Cam said they collected that night already with Robin at the vigil. Boy, but C2BD.
I had the interview too that you did with him and you and Penny.
She's saying, where's your Petty Betty? Is it under Petty Betty so I can share it to people's other channel? And
Wow. 12 Hours for Dragoner. She's all about advertising hardcore. For how sus she was 12 hours before chasing it. It's time to call her out and all that shit. Okay.
the chat for you guys. This is her Petty Betty. What is it called? Do you know?
This is how much chasing hadn't done. She's been asking her dig this week and all this shit, and she's like, hey, buddy. Okay.
I'm rolling in millions. Remember that?
I'm rolling in millions.
Did you remember that video where I'm like rolling around in millions, swimming like Scrooge McDuck?
Oh, yeah. It was a short, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. It never existed because it never rolled in millions.
Shut up, dummy. No jack shit about, but anyway.
Sorry, it started talking. And
And remember, chasing the piece that TM played said she used to be close to Camden, but now she wasn't. She sent off a friendly 12 hours before everything I went down.
and doing research. Do you remember the time when I was talking to you pretty frequently about 423 Chase and how I was kind of befriending him for to try to turn over his dirty deeds to TBI.
I remember you telling me you weren't sure if you trusted him or not initially.
Yeah.
That he was strange, that you couldn't get a hold of him, and he would really need you, and then he would be missing and not able to communicate.
I remember that. He would go on alleged searches and take pictures and say that they found things and say that he was sending the pictures to us, but coincidentally they would never come through and all kinds of weird stuff.
But
then
That's odd.
that was the beginning. I remember, once the billboards were up, I know you said he acted weird that night.
Yeah.
He was strange that night, but
Yeah, it's the first time he'd been in public without the mask on, and all kinds of shit was shaking. Yeah. And I believe he was on probation. Shit. Stuff was coming down the pipeline.
I don't remember it being like,
And you see, by the time the news piece filmed, billboards went up. All the shit was being called out around here. The shit here was going downhill. Everything was being called, and he had put his, oh Lord. And then that's when people around Chase and Cam here falling on others, and threats began about the WJHL interviews and all nine around those eras and times. From those days, I mean, there's set days there that a bunch of shit was happening.
saying that you could put your finger on anything bad.
Well, he was taking envelopes at Summers. They had
The first vigil that was at Rogersville, not
Rogersville, at Horse Pond.
was
Wait, you mean while they were at and decorating with Ginger Snap and the 2 handoffs that Benny had ordered? But there's actually said to be 4, but 2 that he named, which were Ginger Snap and Gemini Hippie. And then in the background, they pointed to him on Glitterazzi and was like, yeah, if it wasn't for these 2 ladies right here running back and forth to the P.O. box all day and blah, 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 and being my go-in-betweens, whatever, and then they were having all the shit sent to the pit, you know, and then Benny was ordering it and all that. You don't say. And then Ginger Snap had the fake fight with Tiffany Marie and then took off and nobody seen her face again. She wouldn't come around for a long time. Remember that? Her face wasn't supposed to be seen. It was big fucking oopsies. Right? And then the imaginary fight had to happen. Because the fucking handoff to P.O. box was only supposed to be for Summer's decoration got seen. Whoopsies. Weird how Tim's involved in that situation. Fake fight, huh? Ginger disappears. Cam sees envelopes being handed to 423 at the vigils and shit, where clearly there's evidence the handoff people and the gopher in betweens that Benny Keys has ordered. And there's envelopes being handed to Chase. And these are the vigils I can't attend because in chats they're screaming about car bombs. And then Chase shows up with a gun and hides his in front of Twister. Tells Twister to hide his too, because see, you're not allowed to have that shit inside of state parks anyway, but one is definitely not allowed to carry. But Twister watched Chase hide his gun. And then at the same vigils and all this shit, Cam's witnessing him taking envelopes. Of what? Let's see what happens next in this fucking saga.
I thought
He was taking envelopes of money there, and you know he had. How long was it that he kept asking?
Oh, he kept running that for the billboard, his little banner for the billboard for months after, until he took his channel down, I thought.
Yeah, we ran it for 2 days. Did we ever have right?
Yeah, I see the perp. Anyway, so wait, you're telling me they didn't raise anything, but they had this shit going on their channel for 2 days? They're in the height of the Let's Help Summer shit, and all they really got was Twister's money, 200, and they got 150 from chasing. And, you know, the thing is that the one vigil where Cam and them are present and they're talking to Robin from the church, he says they'd already raised 500 whatever, right? Etc. So, and clearly they're, man, you just can't make sense there, but okay. Okay.
It's to the Summer's Pig.
But yeah, there's, I got that
Images.
right?
No.
You know,
Rogersville, not
Rogersville, and Horse Pond.
I thought it.
He was taking envelopes of money there, and you know, he had,
Yeah, the horse pod. Yeah, where he was featured with Ginger and Gemini and pointed to him, glitter. Yeah, good. And
how long was it that he kept
Oh, he
asking?
kept running that for the billboard, his little banner for the billboard for months after, until he took his channel down, I thought.
okay, so he was running the billboard for summer, or the banner for summer billboard on his channel after, but okay.
Yeah, we ran it for 2 days. Did we ever have right?
All right, so Chase ran it for months, which whatever. I guess on his channels he kept taking up and down and making them. But Cayman Alley, at a height of fever pitch around Money and Summer, ran something on their channel for 2 days, and you're telling me they didn't take in a penny? Is that what you're telling me? They didn't take a penny online through whatever means they were trying to get help for the billboard funds. They only got what Chasing gave them, Twister, and whatever the hell they said they were giving at the vigil, you know. They're on camera talking to Robin and state the amount. And 150 from Chasing. Somebody better get a new Chasing in here to cleanse this shit up. Because, see, all those totals already put them well above the 580. And unless they want us to believe whatever they posted on their channel ran for 2 days during the height and the peak, while they and Chase and a couple others nearest close to everything were being advertised as Summer's heroes and champions and out searching for her and shit. You want to tell me that they didn't take shit in that? Or whatever they were running to get money brought in for the billboard on their channel for 2 days? Okay. Somebody better redo this math.
It's to the
To Summer's
to Summer's images,
No.
and you know, paid $500 for
No.
it.
Like I said earlier on our live that Cam did, that was the brainchild
I can't see Amy. I see her everywhere else but here.
of Tim Mullen and Benny Keys. They are the two that came up with that story and put it out.
Wait, what?
He took his channel down, I thought.
Yeah, we ran it for 2 days. Did we ever have rights to the
To Summer's
to Summer's images?
No.
And you know, paid $500 for
No.
it.
Like I said earlier on our live that Cam did, that was the brainchild of Tim Mullen and Benny Keys. They are the two that came up with.
Now, how would Chasing know to verify that? Is she in their inboxes or conversations? Was she on the ground with them? Is they around Candace and Dawn? Or any of that shit? I don't know. I don't think so, but she's verifying it because Chasing knows all the things.
That story and put it out there.
What
I
story?
remember what happened at the end of that fundraiser issue that Cam said. So I remember questioning Cam on this as well.
Yeah.
That he had typed out that he had that Candace gave permission on the waiver, and then everything blew up and went crazy. And so then I asked Cam, I thought you said you had it, and he's like, no, the PI said that she was going to do it, and now she's saying she's not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was what I remember that.
I made such paper in my hand because, you know, first and foremost, they didn't even show up
For the billboard.
for the billboard for their own child.
Well, I know that everything had to go through Tim or two private investigators.
And the private investigators were there with us, wanted them to come. And, you know, I don't know what happened that night, and it kind of bothered me, but that's the whole time. That's the whole ordeal when 423 Chase said his dad was in the hospital, and Yeah, if you
She can't say she didn't see anything about the fundraiser because Chasing actually advertised for it. It was around a lot of the rooms and such and everything during the whole fundraiser. But she did advertise it for. She did advertise for it and stuff on her channel, just like all the others.
visit him, which his father was not.
I never had a conversation with 423 Chase until he came on your panel that he was raising money for the billboards. I went to Cam, found out if that was true, what was going on. He said it was. I took the cash app, set $150, and that was it.
Right.
And he said thank you, and I didn't hear anything else about it until everything blew up when Mountain Girl started crying and was freaking out on her live stream. I tried to find out what was going on, and Christy Vincent reached out and said, she was upset. She's talking about me. And then Penny went live. I asked Christy for receipts. Christy sent them. Penny was speculating she was trying to get 423 on the panel. He wouldn't come up. He kept busy, avoiding every fucking thing in the world. So
December 2020, when you called us to say
There's nobody interested in any of that. Least of all me. Oh, doing her job again. She's there to verify, but they bring up a topic. She tells the story how it's supposed to be, gets her boundary.
crazy bullshit, bro.
Yeah, so people who are saying, how could we pay for a vehicle when we couldn't pay our rent? You don't know the story. So
We own 2 vehicles.
Hilarious.
You own 2 vehicles, neither of which run. And you were asking for new or whatever, just a couple weeks ago. Then after the Slay shit and after TM pops up in your shit and says, oh no, Slay's dead, and then y'all get on track, all of a sudden you're able to shop on Carvana. Suddenly, though we're hoping somebody out here in the world would buy you a car, help with all that situation. Yada yada. Prior to that, boy, after the Slay, oh my gosh, she's deceased moment. Boy, suddenly able to be like, I'm gonna go shop on Carvana. And then Tiffany Marie at the first is what put them to like a 10K amount, or was that the last live? No. No, it's this one.
No problem, that girl. Okay, so
That girl's still hanging around.
do you are you good? Like, I know Chasing jumped up here. Cam, did you ask her everything that you wanted to ask her? Do you still have more questions for her?
No, all I have to say to her is thank you for being who you are, and
Thank you for coming up here for speaking for me, Alex. So you keep everything straight for us and tell everything.
you know what? Sorry.
Talk to me. Have you discussed?
yeah,
Because Cam and Allie are.
I've already read it out loud. It was literally like bullshit.
Yeah.
She was
Well, no,
a
that
weird
way-
lady.
Easy for
Whoever
people to
that
find.
was.
Like, because I remember you reading it out, but I couldn't even tell you which live stream it was that you read it out on. So I have to go look for it. You know what I mean? So, like, if it's in a neat little pile, we can compile all of the Stacey Slay stuff. Do you know what I mean? And put it all together and put it. Lauren, I don't know what she's got.
Say anything. Well, I mean, she acted like she was listening to her boss's phone calls. Whoever
Yes.
her agent in charge's phone calls.
Okay, so what
Basically,
you got
that was the strangest thing.
the Discord stuff. You didn't get any emails, just Discord stuff?
I'd have to look back into the Discord where
Okay.
she sent them. With you on the phone, I can't do that, but
Okay.
I can look and post it up.
All right, cool. Yeah, maybe that will be helpful. And if we so happen to still be here, whatever, and you have the time and you want to something to do with Chase matters, whether or not it interrupts what we were doing before, it still matters. So we'll get back to the Penny. Yeah. Stacy Slay was
Penny?
presented as a. I'm sorry.
Was she presented to Jody Sue that way through Penny?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, or where did it come?
We're doing before is still.
The billboard stuff. So yeah,
Yeah, the billboard. It's still important. Wanted to talk to you because he was worried about something to do with Chase.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well, it was just the billboard stuff. So yeah,
The billboard. It's still important. Listen, it's still important. So it matters. Whether or not it interrupts what we were doing before, it still matters. So we'll get back to the other subject. Cam wanted Jason to come up. Yeah.
Well, I have a question too. Like,
Yeah.
did she, or where did it come from that this lady said she was an FBI card team member?
Penny.
Like, where did that come from? From Penny.
Yeah. And she was presented as card to Jody. Yeah. So Stacy Slay was presented as a. I'm sorry.
Was she presented to Jody Sue that way through Penny?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, her saying agent in charge led me to believe FBI. But, you know, the more I look, the more I can't find her saying it anywhere. But she is implying.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to have all the information. Right, Jason? And you don't have that. Because the Discord Penny's got up is fucked with. It also doesn't include all the Discords, and it doesn't include all the phone calls from Penny. Now does it, dear? Discord's been tampered with, fucked with, edited, shit on. All the Discord rooms running at the same time are not included. Nor do you have all the phone calls or recordings of said things. Chasing knows all the things, though, by God, to try to discredit people and call them fucking liars. Chasing's got all the goddamn information and the facts and the datas and things. By God, she's up there calling everybody else liars. It's okay, y'all let her tell the story. She knows all the things to call Jody Sue a fucking liar. And as you can clearly see from what Penny has released and all the receipts I've released, that is clearly what's implied in it. Oh, but it went even deeper. Like I've always said, it wasn't just. It was like a super secret agent spy, double whatever, operating in 3 different ways, and card team, and embedded in Lawson's office. I mean, it was wild. Right? Oh, it was wild. And Durant was the only one that knew they were super secret undercover, so I wasn't supposed to mention them or whatever, but they could get in trouble, but then I had to be in contact with it. It's very. Oh, yeah, it was. She had one contact that knew she was that deep undercover. One. And they were keeping her like, it was this whole story, y'all. It was, oh boy. That Penny and everybody else and Linda tried to put, it was, wow. Because I guess y'all think that Penny was the only one really trying to push that. Linda kind of swapped gears there last and was like,
that she works for someone at the FBI because she's listening to his phone calls while he's yelling at various people, including Lawson. So, I don't know.
No, that ain't her listening on phone. It's also that she's present as the package delivery UPS FedEx person and has infiltrated the offices of Lawson, and she's standing inside the room. there's a press conference going on, and she's hearing all the phone calls too, and all the shit. She's watching everything go on. Hell yeah, this is a story Penny and the rest built up around this fake bed. And for moment one, when the dumb bitch tried to feed me a fake fed that was on Discord, and didn't buy that shit. Tried to suss out for days whether she was an idiot or she thought I was one. Turns out it was that she thought I was one. And then the rest of the shit they tried to keep building and just too much information and too much detail. Oh, much like Slay. She offers out way too much to try to build. But have it around here. Anyway, yeah, the more they added to the story of Slay, the more I was like, yeah, these people really think they're gonna sell if they just keep adding to it. I really think I'm a dumbass.
I don't know. She bullshit. It just seemed like bullshit.
Alright.
Angie, that's not my mate. Y'all. So I don't know. Implying that she works for someone at the FBI because she's listening to his phone calls while he's yelling at various people, including Lawson. So I don't know. I don't know. She bullshit. It just seemed like bullshit.
Alright.
Angie, that's not my mate. Y'all don't know shit about me, so shut it. Anyway, alright, let me jump down and not distract because I'll start being.
No, you're good. I appreciate you coming up, and then, like, yeah, if you can, and if you have the time, whenever is good for you, I don't. Cool. Thanks. So, most blessed Gigi, you won't be back. Don't talk about anybody's son in my chat. Okay? On panel? Yeah.
It's
Can?
just me.
Or Ellen?
The laptop died that I was using, so and I'm having to plug it up, and Cam had to step out for a minute, so it's just me.
Okay.
But I'm on Cam's computer now. Let me see what the last one he.
The last photo, and if you wouldn't even mind putting that one back up, because people were very hold on a minute. They were very interested in seeing that one.
Alright. You did that too, Billy? Okay.
Are you talking? Which one are you talking to me?
Yeah, the one without the makeup.
Okay. Before I do that, I just now saw this one with the sheriff vehicle. I looked up, and the only reason I know that she would send us that is because the town that she lived in was in Jefferson County, Alabama. So I don't know if she sent that just to like, I don't know why she sent it. But
Well, do remember that the other day on Cam and Allie's panel, this was 2 days ago.
Her emails right now.
Okay.
Some people were a bit upset with me on my last video because
She sent me that. Hold on.
What if I can do this one? I think that one was way before them. Let's, um,
Close, but I will tell. I have a pretty intricate.
and a lot of
the hell with that.
Ready? Quiet!
$14.
Be an abduction. Amber Alert. Not until it meets. Okay, it doesn't necessarily have to be an abduction. To the moon. But Jody Sue, She's not a fake Fed. She's okay. Good. All right, we're good now. Thank you. So I want to bring up Stacy Slate. Stacy, let's see. All right, running good now.
Okay, so came for no real reason at 12 minutes into the live stream titled Nicholas and Balenciaga Gross and the hashtag Summer and Summer's Army in it. Right, brings up.
Whoa. All right, running good now. Running good now. That's what it. Two cameras running, I believe.
Heather Lynn's in there, imagine that.
And let's see. Yeah, we'll just do that. I might even drop that down to 480. Okay. Good. All right, we're good now. Thank you. So I want to bring up Stacy Slate. Stacy Slate was supposed to be an alleged fake FBI person that came into the Summer Wells case very early on, around the time that 423 Chase was brought into the picture. Stacy Slate is not.
No, because Chase was here months before Alice. So no, Stacy didn't come in, at least to my knowledge, till Penny in the Discord and October the 9th.
But she was
a little before that. Anyway, carrying on.
Made out to be. Stacy Slate is a very, 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 very good individual. Stacy, if you're watching, you know Cracking Cases stands behind you. We love you. You're an amazing woman, and we hope that your family is well. She's not a fake Fed. She used to work and was trained with federal agents on how to do.
So she wasn't fed to Cayman Alley as a fake Fed. But they knew by watching all the shit show, by me advising them of such, October of 21, by Scott H. letting them know in 22 and circling the name for him and everything else. And then she enters their room on February 9th on a Circle Jerks panel after them asking for money and offers himself out to Cayman Alley as
her job is behind you. We love you. You're an amazing woman, and we hope that your family is well. She's not a fake Fed. She used to work and was trained with federal agents on how to do.
So she worked with and was trained with federal agents on how to do
her job at one point in time.
On how to do her job at one point in time. So they took it down a notch. But yet, Cayman Alley were absolutely worse since October of 21. This person was running around being fake Fed. The evidence and receipts right here, aplenty for this amount of time. Scott warns them she's in their chat in 2022, circles the name for him, sends him an email. Calls her Penny's fake Fed to Cayman Alley. Then, though, when they need money and they go up on Circle Jerks Circle Jerks runs their Cash App form as they need money February 9th. Weirdly enough. Slay appears, sends them money, and then sends them an email on the deal. And tells them at some point that she's not fed, but she's been trained by and worked with whatever the feds so they could do whatever in her. Okay. All right.
Jody Sue Brown's fat ass mouth.
Let's do that again. Weird, eh? And we listened to that part of my live the other night, but we'll see if it comes back for this one.
With SpotMe, I can overdraft up to $200 fee-free.
Install the Chime app today.
Back to school, ready with ThredUp. I've given up fast fashion, so I've partnered up with ThredUp to launch a shop that'll
Be an abduction. So yeah, they were able to file an Amber Alert. And that has nothing on body shaming. That meme of 6. Don had 6 days to be back in Tennessee when I spoke to him on my last live over a week and a half ago. But, Jody Sue, this is during the time that she was so paranoid. Jody Sue Brown's fat ass mouth, her job at one point in time. She's not a fake fed. She's not a fake fed. It's very, very, very brought into the picture. Stacey Slay is not what she was made out to be. Stacey Slay is a very, 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 very good individual. Stacey, if you're watching, Cracking Cases stands behind you. We love you. You're an amazing woman, and we hope that your family as well. She's not a fake fed. She's not a fake fed. She used to work and was trained with federal agents on how to do her job at one point in time. Jody Sue Brown's fat ass mouth, and that has nothing on body shaming. That meme of 6. Don had 6 days to be back in Tennessee when I spoke to him on my last live over a week and a half ago. But, Jody Sue, this is during the time that she was so paranoid that the cops were following her everywhere.
You mean like people following on real journalists around, or tailgating us, or waiting on us at places, or threats, or Twister participating in all fuckery, or being filmed, or chased. Like any of the receipts I just showed you and what they were doing to us, and I've shown for 2 goddamn years. Yeah, I can't imagine once I'm paranoid anyway, but nope, we've all shown enough receipts for Slade to show what she is, what she pretended to be. Cam damn well knew it, not just by my fat ass mouth, but by Scott H., who ran True Crime Community with Penny, and who went through the emails first and seen them all and dwindled them down for here tell Linda to star the rest for Penny, where all the Slay emails were. Yeah, right? And that Scott H. then came into your chat in 22 and warned you that she was in your chat, circled her name for you, sent an email, said Penny's fake fed. But Cam just wants to take shit on me. So, yeah. And do you remember the receipts I showed earlier in this where I showed, Cam was like, holy shit, and I've got the receipts. Cam's like, yeah, what's happening to you is not okay, this and the other, blah, 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 etc. Fake fed, if you turned them in, blah, blah, go to Homeland, further if clearly aware of the situation. Concerned for me then, but now it's this shit. And I don't know how he's going to explain any of that. Sounded good to take shit on it. What about Scott's big fat mouth who circled Stacy Slay in 22 for you in your own chat? Sent the email and called Stacy Slay Penny's fake fed. Because guess what, Super Genius? He obviously knew that's what she was too. We'd all talked about it enough. Everybody had, and everybody throwing up receipts. Hell, by that time, Cam, Penny, right after I outed Slade, got up on her own goddamn panel on True Crime Community and admitted to it. And admitted that Slade was fake fed in this end. How you explain that, Cam? How do you explain her sitting on BKs on the unlisted bit doing the same thing? Over and over and over again. For damn near 2 years before she enters your all's realm on February 9th as you're fishing for money on circle jerks. You don't chalk it up to just me? I mean, because Benny, Scott, Penny, everybody else around this community knew that this person had represented themselves as a fake fed. Penny had even admitted it openly many times. So would Linda, so would everybody else in the damn community. But you see this shit? Cam just felt like taking a shit the other day. So it was Jody Sue in her fat mouth. Right. That's weird, ain't it?
No, Don said his PO. Yeah, she's still alive. And listen, she has been working closely with law enforcement because Jody Sue had started so much stuff on this woman, had people, attacking her home and everything.
Nope. Nope.
Going after her. I will fight for her till the end of time. Let me make sure Tiffany Marie is not blocked in here, because if she wants to come in here, I'll debate her all day over Stacy. Give me a second. Yeah, let's do this real quick while we're waiting. I'm gonna put this on while I go fix this.
Going on, gotta catch you. You wanna love side, maybe.
Make sure
I'm running the same reaction to the same shit music.
T. Marie wasn't blocked. If she wants to come in here and debate Stacey Slay, we will. Hold on 1 second, guys. Allie just walked in here.
Mute's out. Mute's out. Talking to Allie, who's talking to Tiffany Marie.
So Allie just updated me with something. This right here is a beautiful individual. So Tiffany Marie thinks she's this great. She waited. So look at this. This is Stacey Slay Tolson. 6/22. She died on 4/11/2023.
We recently emailed her and she didn't email us back.
She never emailed me back.
Only time she's always responded so quick to us.
But remember, they've only had 3 individual emails, according to them, but then there's a whole thread also when they mixed up and fucked up earlier on that. That's strange. She's always emailed right back and everything, though. Well, one time, because there's only 3 emails, according to y'all, so that means, like, she emailed first on the 10th, y'all emailed back, she maybe emailed you, whatever, I don't know, but she never got back. But she's always emailed back so quickly. Huh? Make that make sense, won't you?
Oh, I've got some other bombs to drop on y'all before we're done. I'm not done. Not done. Here. 5'4".
54 years old.
54 years old.
Okay. Alright. So that's on Cam's on vid. Then we're gonna go back to Tiffany's with Cam and chasing the rest.
Like, I just now saw this one with the.
Hold on a minute. They were very interested in seeing that one. Yeah, that girl was AIC, agent in charge.
Let me see what the last one here.
The last photo, and if you wouldn't even mind putting that one back up, because people were, most blessed Gigi, you won't be back. Don't talk about anybody's son in my chat. Okay? Ever. Especially not that little boy. Okay? All right. So, Cam, is that Cam on panel? Yeah.
It's
Cam
me
or Allie?
Well, the laptop died that I was using, so and I'm having to plug it up, and Cam had to step out for a minute, so it's just me.
Okay.
But I'm on Cam's computer now. Or well,
all right, cool.
Computer he's using.
Do you want to keep sharing those, Allie?
Sorry.
Do you have those, or is Cam doing that? Email. Yeah, that girl was AIC, agent in charge.
Let me see what the last one is.
The last photo, and if you wouldn't even mind putting that one back up, because people were very Hold on a minute. They were very interested in seeing that one.
Are you talking, which one are you talking to me?
Yeah, the one without the makeup.
Okay. Before I do that, I just now saw this one with the sheriff vehicle. I looked up, and the only reason I know that she would send us that is because the town that she lived in was in Jefferson County, Alabama.
Or because she wanted you to believe she was still around police and working with them in some capacity. Like she'd apparently told y'all she'd been trained around with. Subtle hint at something. Fuck, who knows?
So I don't know if she sent that just to like, I don't know why she sent it. But yeah. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. He had already shared.
Okay, so this one is her smiling.
Oh no, she's smiling. Okay. Huh. This is interesting. I want to have screenshots of this one. Yeah, the next church. Matches. But also the naked stuff. Other tampered with photos from multiple accounts. It's interesting.
All right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's the other one that she sent us without makeup.
Let me put this on full screen for you. All right, so this is the fourth photo she sent.
Something like that, yes.
Okay. See, this looks very similar to the photo
She sent
of her.
quite a few.
She did? Okay. All right. So we have, yeah, look at the color of her blue eyes. Yeah, she's got ice blue eyes, like ice blue. Hey, Sky Purple. Why send so many pictures? Well, you know what, sweetie? I think I can understand her sending photos if she felt like someone was trying to impose on her identity. Like, so yeah, see, Justice is Coming asked the same thing. A lot of people have questions. I'm trying to, from her standpoint, understand this. I don't know. I'm trying to be fair, like even in my rationale of thinking, because I don't understand how this all happened. Hey, Andy Cruz, how are you? I think as we go through these, maybe we'll understand more. And I don't know, I want to figure this out, but can't do that without the help of other people. So thank you, Allie and Cam, for being open to showing what you have. Because without this, like, I don't have these pieces, right? I only have what others have brought to me, what others have told me. And shame on you, Matt Penny. You're sitting back while everybody else takes care of this. You're sitting back. Everybody remember, Fizzle bitched out on this. Fizzle is nowhere. Everybody else has to deal with this, but Fizzle doesn't. You know what, bitch? Stay gone. Hide yourself. Don't ever come back. We'll figure this shit out without you. You did it. Penny did this, all of this. And this lady is possibly deceased. So did you steal this woman's identity, Penny? Did you fucking steal this lady's identity and pass her off as a FBI card team member? You piece of shit. If so, that is the craziest thing I've ever come across here. Outside of a St. Jude scammer, I don't really know what else could be worse than this. In Summer's name, you bitch. This is unbelievable to me. So we have photos of Stacy with no makeup, no airbrushed photo glamour shots, nothing. She's sending them to I wish we would have known this before, because let's just keep, I don't know what's even going on. And I still have not figured it out. So we're just gonna take it all in, and do you have more of them, Allie? Thank you, Stacy Chit Chats. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you're doing, Tiffany. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. For Summer, always. There's so many pictures of her floating around that have a similar look to this. They're all a little different and majorly edited. Some are totally different. Yeah, Dana. I'm hoping these will help. So
this, okay, the next one I'm going to show you, I'm assuming, I don't know if this is whoever is in the picture that Penny posted on that, that she had posted in Discord or not, but she sent us this picture. Then she went on to show us a mole that she has, that she says a very distinct mole on her lip.
Hold on 1 second, Allie. And that girl, I'm going to ask you nicely, don't ever say that again in my chat, that this doesn't have anything to do with Fizzle. With respect, don't ever say that again. Fizzle did, I'm going to ask you nicely,
but she sent us this picture. Then she went on to show us a mole that she has, that she says a very distinct mole on her lip.
Hold on 1 second, Allie. And that girl, I'm going to ask you nicely, don't ever say that again in my chat, that this doesn't have anything to do with Fizzle. With respect, don't ever say that again. Fizzle did this, that girl. Fizzle did this. This is Fizzle's work. Fizzle brought this woman into this and passed her off as a fake fed, tried to set her up on Jody. Don't ever say this has nothing to do with Fizzle. With respect, Fizzle is a piece of shit. She's the scum on the bottom of my shoe, okay? She is dumpster juice. You know when the garbage truck drives by and it leaves a stank behind it and a bunch of juice on the road of everybody's garbage?
That must be a city thing.
That's Fizzle, that girl, with all due respect. Okay, sorry, Allie, I can't with that shit. Keep it out of my chat. Don't even write it. I don't even want to see it because I'll blow up. Okay, so she was trying to prove to you about a mole. Can you say that again, Allie? Because it gets distracted by my chat sometimes.
Yeah. You're fine. And so for some reason, I'm going to tell you this. For some reason on the computer that Cam was using that I'm now on, everything is like breaking up. I don't know. We've had problems out of this ever since we freaking got it back from HP. But
It's okay.
so I'm having to listen to you on my, just to hear what, so, but, so she sent us this picture, then she sent us the next picture that I will show
This
you.
is a close-up, right? It's not
Because-
zoomed in. It's close up.
And this is your close. Yeah, and I'm assuming it is of whoever is in that picture that Penny or Fizzle shared to that Discord is the only thing that I could think of.
Now, there is a mark up here near the nose, but not above the lip. But even if this is the mole way off yonder, that's not, those are not features of the same individual, and that mole is not present on either person. And that is not, you know what? Seriously? The absolute shit fuck is happening right now. That also is not the glowing grill of the other one. It's clearly without and then had falsies in. And didn't have to. You know what? It's fine.
The next picture that I will show
This
you.
is a close-up, right? It's not
because-
zoomed in,
Y'all are super detectives. You figured.
and it's close up.
And this is your close. Yeah, and I'm assuming it is of whoever is in that picture that Penny or Fizzle shared to that Discord is the only thing that I could think of, because she said that she has a very distinct, Stacy said this, that she has a very distinct mole on her lip, which is the picture that I just shared. And you can see it on, it's our left, it would be her right side of her lip. And that
Up
picture
here.
looks to me like it was taken the same time that those other.
Now what the hell's happening? I don't know. Y'all tell me. This is it. There. And the show. It seemed like they matched this to you, or this really dark colored mark over here up near the nose that's almost out in the cheek area. Did you see that? Did anybody else see that in that photo just now? I didn't. Nor is it on any others. It's fine.
And I'm assuming it is of.
And do keep in mind that the slave that was in touch with Cam and Allie said they were not the slate in the blue tank top. They were the other one. And nice. Get it. But yet all these look similar to blue tank top. It's, and nobody has them all.
Whoever is in that picture that Penny or Fizzle shared to that Discord is the only thing that I could think of, because she said that she has a very distinct, Stacy said this, that she has a very distinct mole on her lip, which is the picture that I just shared. And you can see it on, it's our left, it would be her right side of her. And that picture looks to me like it was taken the same time that those other two pictures.
And there's no distinctive dark brown mole on near the nose going towards the cheek area.
Without makeup were taken, because she's wearing a white shirt and all that.
Yeah, she was really trying to prove to you.
Right.
I don't even know. All right, so she was trying to prove that she did not.
I seen somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen somebody said that if we knew about the fact.
No, I don't care how you cut it. I really don't. But if you look how smooth this one's face is in comparison with both tank top, for sure, and the other one, none of the above. This one's not as rough looking in the face as blue tank top, but the other ones could be, but with makeup on the chest and face, I don't. But how many more pictures we gonna do here?
Fed stuff back in June or May of last year. Why did we not think it was suspicious, or did we not think it was? Seen somebody said that if we knew about the fake Fed stuff back in June or May of last year, why did we not think it was suspicious, or did?
But I've shown y'all knew about the fake Fed shit probably before the public did, really. Around October, before everything was fully pulled out. I know damn good and well y'all have known about and seen the pictures and all that shit. Scott H has also told you, and then here you are going, okay.
We not think it was suspicious when she sent us that cash app. So we had from the.
She didn't, her and Cam, the super detectives, didn't think it was suspicious that this person identified to them in multiple ways over almost a 2-year period from before even the public knew, like the receipts I showed you. And Cam even told me to keep going to Homeland if whatever. And then for Scott H, who was also in the email and everything else, and with Penny, identified Slay to them as Penny's fake Fed, gave them money, sent them emails, and still was like, yeah, I worked with the feds and was trained by them, and sent pictures of police cars. But no, they didn't think same person they were telling me to go to Homeland about and asking if I definitely reported to the feds. Yeah, okay, they didn't find anything wrong with any of that.
Beginning up under May of last year, why did we not think it was suspicious, or did we not think it was suspicious when she sent us that cash app? So we had, from the beginning of this case, we had been told about this fake Fed, but we had never gotten confirmation that there was a fake Fed involved.
You had. By me, Penny herself had admitted online many times with this whole group. There'd been many versions of the same shit you're seeing play out now. And Scott H. himself, who ran the channel with Penny at the time, warned you about Slay. Scott even circled it and put it in your email as, hey, Stacy Slay, Penny's fake photos in your chat. But you hadn't had confirmation. But fucking who? Who else did you need? Yeah, you can't make this make sense.
We were then told, like I said, by Scott H., that she was in their chat, and his exact words were Penny's fake Fed.
No, earlier you said Scott coming there in 2022 and circled said she was in. Now it's just
So we didn't even have sent back to Scott when he sent it. So
well,
basically, we didn't even think anything of it. Like, she just seemed to us like another subscriber. So when she sent us the cash, we did not question.
Yeah, despite, look, raise your hands if in 2 years you've heard about the fake Fed movie. Twice in passing. Just in passing. Maybe not even in depth. But you recognize the photo. Raise your fucking hand. Cam and Allie, super investigators, and straight up Jody Sue's asked there for 2 years, investigating on us so hard that they'd never seen a community post. They didn't listen to anything I said. They didn't know shit. But what? They were detectives enough to be accusing my son of shit. Also, shit they were doing throughout all this time. Right. The Cam and Allie outlet. They were in it. You know what? Who's buying this bullshit? Anybody? Anybody buying this bullshit? Fuck.
She didn't tell us that she was a fake another. We didn't even have sent back to kids a fake Fed involved. We were then told, like I said, by Scott A., that she was in their chat, and his exact words were Penny's fake Fed.
But he did that in 2022, and well, I think if I was gonna, even if you didn't trust Jody Sue's fat ass mouth from before public shit, right? And you knew how I was being done, and Cam agreed with how I was being done, warned me about my safety and shit, while saying, "Oh, she's paranoid," whatever. Okay. Right. You should have trusted, I guess, Scott to tell you, of all people who ran the channel with Penny, and I guess Linda now, telling you that was make that make sense, Doc? They didn't even trust Scott, who ran the channel with Penny at the time. That obviously they were aware that the fake Fed shit started coming at me, seriously. And I told them it was true crime, told them it was Penny. BK said they were doing it. But they didn't even trust Scott, who they hang out with often to shit on me throughout 2 years. They didn't even trust Scott when he circled it and went Penny's fake Fed. Well, what about Scott's fat ass mouth? It didn't count either. Was he just super paranoid? You know, about twisters and chases and doing weird shit outside of someone's home? Surely not. Yeah, fucking great. How much of garbage? Yeah, they let chasing off the panel too soon, I guess. They let chasing off the panel too soon. Too soon!
Fed. So we didn't.
Hold on. But they screwed up there, I believe. Because you tried to say it was June, July, whatever, but it's 2022. So they had ample warning over 2 years. And you know, damn good and well, they didn't miss none of that shit going on in here. They had, it went, no.
When he. So basically, we didn't even think anything of it. Like, she just seemed to us like another subscriber. So when she sent us the cash, we did not question it. She didn't tell us that she was a fake FBI agent or anything. Obviously, she started sending us messages to prove above and beyond that she was not what people were saying she was.
Messages. So more than 3. Okay, got it.
Okay. So, sorry.
So I had said back to stuff back in that I just shared. And you can see it on, it's our left. It would be her right side of her left. And that picture looks to me like it was taken the same time those other 2 pictures without makeup were taken. Because she's wearing a white shirt and all that.
Yeah, she was really trying to prove to you.
Right.
I don't even know. All right, so she was trying to prove that she did not.
I seen somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen somebody said that if we knew about the fake Fed stuff back in June or May of last year, why did we not think it was suspicious, or did we not think it was suspicious when she sent us that cash app? So we had, from the beginning of this case, we had been told about this fake Fed, but we had never gotten confirmation that there was a fake Fed involved.
Okay, I said glitch there. It's minor. She said May or June of last year, which would imply 22. But she didn't give a month for that earlier. She only gave me last year. It's fine. Who the fuck's in there saying me? It's fine.
We were then told, like I said, by Scott H, that just when she sent us that,
trying to prove that she did not.
I seen somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen somebody said that if we knew about the fake Fed stuff back in June or May of last year, why did we not think it was suspicious, or did we not think it was suspicious when she sent us that cash app? So we had, from the beginning of this case, we had been told about this fake Fed, but we had never gotten confirmation that there was a fake Fed involved. We were then told, like I said, by Scott H, that she was in our chat, and his exact words were Penny's fake Fed. So we didn't even know sent back to Scott when he sent it. So basically, we didn't even think anything of it. Like, she just seemed to us like another subscriber. So when she sent us the cash, we did not question it. She didn't tell us that she was a fake FBI agent or anything. Obviously, she started sending us messages to prove above and beyond that she was not what people.
Thing is, I think there's a few super chats that maybe I don't think. I don't know. I had to go back and look though.
Were saying she was.
So Scott, all right.
So
In the meantime,
back to.
In the meantime of all this, sorry, Allie, I know we're on like a 3-second delay or so. In the meantime of this, what do you feel, looking back, that Scott was trying to help in a way? Like, did he seem to be on the up and up about what was going on? Like,
so let me just read you what the email said, okay?
Okay.
I think that would be the easiest.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, like, the actual email, it was titled Penny's Fake FBI Agent Shot and had circled Stacy's name in our chat. I had sent back to him, holy shit, we just saw this email. And I said, that's her. And I said, Penny's, like, question mark, because.
So it was worthy of a holy shit, that's her, implying you were well aware of the Slay and what she done in the case. Otherwise, you'd be like, who? What? What agent? Is this the same one that Josie told us about? You would question. This implies you had clear knowledge of the situation. The reaction of, holy shit, that's her?
I said, I knew about a fake FBI agent being talked about, but was Penny involved with that?
So you knew of a fake Fed being talked about. That would imply more than one talking about it. Not just Jody Sue telling you before you even public. Yeah, see how it works.
I said, we had heard rumors, but we didn't know what, if any of it was true.
Uh-huh.
So Scott said back to me, Penny is the one who set up the Discord group with her and Jody Sue, Edge ID or anything. I told Penny the only way I would trust her is if she held up a piece of paper with the current day's date standing in front of a road sign that I would know was in B.
Now let's remind you that Scott came on the besties throughout half of this shit, right? And that Linda, all the rest that have circled the blocks, the rest of them have done all these things with all. They, damn good and well, Cam and Ellie are watching on here and all these panels and Tiffany Marie's and everybody else every day because you know how goddamn concerned Cam is with if he's being talked about online or not. All the damn time. And if Tiffany Marie or one of them are being mean to her, Linda and everybody else throughout this is out of the fake Fed thing. And that it was fed to them too. These two won't play her, but like are stupid too. But alright.
Beach Creek. She never would. Penny kept on with it, swearing she was legit. I was out after 423.
And you want to know why? Scott wanted to picture her in Beach Creek with all that. It's because Penny was saying the person was watching. All the photos being were reportedly taken by Chase and his band of merry undercover and off-duty police and Penny's fake Fed and all this shit. They were watching everybody in Beach Creek. And Slade was supposed to be in the room. We're like, yeah. I don't know where Scott's yet, but I'm just ain't nobody dumb enough to buy all that bullshit. And then I believe Penny offered out this whole, yeah, she's supposed to be at like a vigil or somewhere. She's supposed to show up and blend in with everybody and have her badge on her, but under her arm, but to where people can't in a newspaper. Meanwhile, it turns out Scott's the one that was enacting that. He was wanting that done, but Penny acted like it was her idea to everybody else, that she was the one that sus. That's not the case. It's because Scott was asking for that. Then, I'm made afraid to go to the vigils. Then, yeah, I mean, you just, and meanwhile, Penny saying Scott doesn't know about the fake death, but clearly Scott does. And in the email and the money and the push, everything. I mean, like, yeah. Okay.
Then her. I warned Penny about 423 on September 4th. Wouldn't listen. Warned her about Stacy Slay. She wouldn't listen. Others were warning her, so I was done. So that's all I know about Scott. I don't know if Penny.
No, that's helpful. All right, then. I just didn't know if he was, and I only asked because I didn't know if he was like, you know, trying to finagle anything to do with the situation. For that, thanks. That helps a little bit with context. And I won't feel that Scott was trying to insert himself into swaying your opinion on anything other than basically he was like, that's sketch to me, and I need her to hold up a sign with the date and, you know, show herself or whatever. So, okay. So that kind of leaves me with nothing to say about Scott today. Right?
Yeah. Exactly. Same here.
Yeah. But I almost feel bad. Like,
so,
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to keep listening. I don't know what's going on with the Stacy situation, but I hope that we can figure it out here by the time this is over. At least
how this all got started, you know? Because it's quite ridiculous. And if she was portraying herself that way, then it's not, I mean, I think that girl even said that's a crime, and that's not right. I don't know why anybody would ever do that in a missing child's case anyway.
Smell it? Haters.
What'd he say?
He wasn't in here. He doesn't even know like what we were talking about. He's just being, yeah.
So this picture here, Allie.
Cam's back there wandering around, weirdly talking about something about haters. Haters. I think the internet has broke that boy.
She's just trying to show you that she doesn't have the mold.
Right.
Okay.
That's all. Sure what.
Okay, so now, wait. Now they're going to change this up to now she's trying to show her that she doesn't have the mold.
And let me see if there was any more.
Okay.
So what?
Pictures from
That's
her.
all. Get the email.
That was all of.
Have the mold.
He wasn't in here. He doesn't even know like what we were talking about. He's just being, yeah.
So this picture here, Allie, she's just trying to show you that she doesn't have the mold.
Right.
Okay.
That's all picture.
Holy shit. Now the story has instantly changed with TM to, hey, Allie. Allie, so what she's doing is trying to show you she doesn't have the mole. But a minute ago, but earlier, and the mole was to identify her as not the one in the blue, but the nice fancy sleigh. And okay, you know what? Fuck it. 2 hours 17 minutes now. The story is the mole's there to prove she doesn't have the mole, while sending a picture of the lips and but then it not being here on this one, which is clearly not the fancy sleigh that Slay said she was to Cam and Al. It doesn't matter which way you work it in the mole, it doesn't add up. Carrying on.
And let me see if there was any more.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Pictures from
That's
her.
all. Get the email.
That was all of.
That's all of them. Okay. So when you you said she sent you a picture when she was.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, you able to hear me? Okay. I don't want to. I mean, that's if she's passed. I don't want to be showing pictures of her.
Right. That's what I was gonna say.
Like a.
I don't have a picture of Slay pregnant or anything. And also, if you're far enough into a bought, traded off, or a Facebook of someone sees, you know, like one was just a few months prior to Summer vanishing, and had a YouTube. I mean, you can get all kinds of things off there, especially all those long-term sold and bought and hacked accounts. I'm just not today. This is y'all too much. Y'all going too goddamn far. Much too far. And much too stupid. This is ridiculous. Amen to that, buddy.
A cringe vibe. Anyway, you have that if need be.
She was a little heavier then because she was pregnant and she had severe preeclampsia.
Okay.
Which I know about that because I had that. So
we don't need to see that one.
That she was the one. Yeah.
Okay. And then
that one was just to show. I mean, it was her, and she was a little heavier then because she was pregnant and she had severe preeclampsia.
Okay.
Which
Okay, so Allie and him, who earlier only had 3 emails, now know so much about this woman that they know she had preeclampsia and was a lot heavier during pregnancy, which probably means that it barely looks like or only slightly resembles Smells and shouldn't be shot. Okay, got it. But you're told about the photo, that's all that counts, and it's verification.
I know about that because I had that, so.
Cindy, I'm going to highlight your comments in a little bit. I see you, and a lot of things that Cindy is saying in the chat are true. I have seen these things when I did all the research, along with many others. There's about 12 of us that have dug into like every corner of Stacy. So let me know if you need to share again, Allie, so I can go inside and put that on screen share because I'm not in front of my computer. Do you have another screen pulled up?
Let me. I will get the actual emails if you want. The very first emails that she sent us.
Yeah, that would be so helpful. And Eden is asking, can
I
you
think
show
it-
She's gonna get the very first email. There's 3 of them. You should be able to type in the search critic screenshot and already sent it. What the fuck?
first pic? Before you do that, can you show the first pic with the red hair? The one you showed first? They're just asking to see that one more time.
Yes. Let me.
All right.
Is it one of her without makeup or one?
Yeah, I believe so.
with
Yes.
makeup?
So the first photo without makeup.
This.
One. No, that was after.
Uh-huh.
Communication
After. Okay, it
happened
was
with
after.
her
Okay.
because, and then on February 9th,
Why does that computer only work right when Cam wants to draw mustaches and shit on it? What?
I'm assuming we did the Circle Jerk Live. I don't know the exact date, but I'm assuming it was
Apparently February 9th.
February 7th, 8th, 9th, somewhere in that area.
Okay.
And she sent us the Cash App on February 9th. February 10th is when these pictures were all sent to us.
Okay. All right. So the date of these pictures being sent is February 10th. Line, please.
Right.
I don't have patience for all this crap. Yeah, we can share the email. The photo. No. We are not showing her. So her grandkids. This is also interesting to me because Stacy has little kids, like, or not little kids, but they're teens. I would imagine now. How does she have grandkids? Stacy has 3 boys. She's 2 boys.
She told me, mother, it's fine. Grandkids aren't listed no better.
She said,
but nieces and nephews are. Make sense.
2 boys, mom to 2 boys, and justice for all children, blah, blah, blah.
Just like the pictures somewhere between this stream and the last one. The receipts. Yeah.
Who said that they were young? I'm genuinely wondering that.
Slay said they were bus riding age. Bro. Slay said that to me. All the things point to that. I mean, the obits, other thing, and then suddenly she tells him she has grandkids. Just not.
Looking at her Facebook, I thought those were her kids. They're her grandkids?
No, but you see on her Facebook, like I showed you earlier in her receipts, immediately when I started digging on her, prior to the Yahoos being like, right? It says mother of 2 boys. No grandkids, none of that shit. Has all the things. And also no mole. And definitely not any of these photos.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
Also remember that Cam and Allie stated earlier that they had identified by pictures this woman as being a match for the Facebook. Okay.
I'm under the impression.
And that does not include all the mole issues. And the fact that this woman identified herself as the one of the 2 pictures of the nicer looking slate that matches with Facebook and the obituaries. And do remember a minute ago when I showed you Cam holding up the phone? Which picture was he holding up that Tiffany Marie had sent through Allie to show him as the obit? And Cam went, "Oh my God, Stacy Slays passed away." In what realm does this fucking woman look like the picture Cam held up that TM had sent through Allie to show him? In what goddamn realm? In what fucking realm? Not one on Earth. That's where, so you tell me what kind of game they're playing with y'all right now. Remember that alone. Go back to Cam's own life. He was like, oh my god, after he moved out, after Tim instantly got hot. Allie gives him the photo and he holds it up as, oh my god, Stacy's dead, blah, blah, blah. And they've already, you know. In what realm do either of those people even hold the same facial structure? Not one on this earth. But Cam and Allie have already stated in this live that they identified or used pictures to match her with Facebook. They used, her and Mole, which does not make a lick of fucking sense. And this woman identified herself to them through email as being the two prettier pics of Slade, but denied being the one in the blue. With Penny in the top left. I rest my fucking case. Serious.
I believe her children are actually at least in their 20s.
Right.
Okay, maybe I was under the assumption those were her kids on her Facebook, but they're really her grandkids. Okay.
I don't know, man. She told me your kids are school bus age, and on the original Facebook has something entitled it, but y'all go on ahead now. And let's all forget the obituary bothers to mention nieces and nephews and her sons, but does not mention grandchildren. But mention nieces and nephews. Makes perfect sense, eh?
All right.
Trying to pull the emails up, sorry.
The $129.99 basic package tab. All three obits put on at one time under one company, but three separate.
Because the way that she sent these emails were, she sent them over.
Skull, look, random thoughts. There, woohoo cat. From the time Penny showed me these pictures, I went, first three. I was like, bitch, you're trying to tell me the one in the blue, where you're in the top left corner, is when Stacy's under super secret cover in Beach Creek and everywhere else. She's even had her teeth pulled per the FBI request to look like a crackhead and a hillbilly and whatever and blend in. I was like, bitch, no. No, and does that not happen? Feds don't cry. Look, I don't give a shit what you're trying to make me believe. That body structure, the neck, the chest, everything, skin texture does not match the other two photos. No FBI's having people's teeth pulled. Right. And even if that were the case, you'd be able to see the jaw breakdown of having teeth pulled and dentures over so many years and that type of shit. You'd see that jaw breakdown and the way the structure is on the two prettier pictures. Now you can see this one, much like the not so pretty pictures of Slade, has that big cheek look, like there's muscles in there. You can see that her neck has the veins in at a certain point, like in the upper left corner. You can tell those are most likely dentures. But still, this also the mystery of the mole that's now changed purposes to prove versus disprove. Cam and Allie said that the woman sent him a photo of a mole to prove that the blue top wear with Penny in the corner was not her, but the two pretty pictures of Slay were. So this woman said she was the blonde-headed info, and then they verified with this mole, and now the mole is to show she doesn't have one. But look, it doesn't matter. The mystery mole fucks them either way. Okay, the mystery mole fucks them all up either way. And that Cayman and Allie were sent the obit by TM that matches her to the Google stolen images by Penny that were put in the Discord as the fake Fed. And this person identified themselves as to Cam and Allie, but then Cam and Allie on their own live stream the other day. When TM sent it through, they muted out. He comes back, goes, oh my god, and shows the picture, the pretty picture of Slay. There's no way in hell super detectives mistook this for that, or thought bone structure added up or anything else. I don't give a fuck about no moles, but the mole just makes it worse, and there's no way they can explain the fucking mystery mole away. None. They should have kept chasing up there to fucking speak for everybody, because this is the stupidest horse shit I've ever seen. Somebody done fucked all the way up with this week. And somebody damn sure knows who this is and who's running it. And that there's more pictures of this one I've sent them, like Rose. Come on. And it doesn't matter. Like, feds are gonna know. Like I said, that room, everything else is turned over to them. And you'd have to be fucking stupid to think that all devices for any not hot 24/7, especially during that goddamn. And I know we've been told to our faces they are, so I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do with this YouTube fuckery and the receipts. I honestly don't. Let's just at best. And you know, the fake fed's one of those things like, what the hell is it doing here? But it's nothing more. Like, thing is, no matter who Slay is, right? The concern is that they've used that to soften up or fuck with shit around Summer's case. The feds are well aware of it. It's been reported. They're watching whatever the fuck shit they've done and continue to do around Slay shit. Alright? The feds, I'm sure, will have all the info of whatever they've softened up or done in Slay's name. Hopefully those, if there's any keys or things they've softened up, like tips, hints, leads, the feds will get their hands on those and add them to Summer's case. Otherwise, you know, what's more concerning is the money and shit and leading back to shit that leads here locally through Scott's Ball, others, etc., throughout the marathon, how it touches with Real Cornbread, Ben Hill, all kinds of other shit, and why players in and around all that seem to actually have been near the hill in the community or otherwise before Summer vanished. That's what's more concerning to me than fucking Slay, because you see Slay here, Penny, the rest of them, Linda, all the shit, the Discords, 423 Chase, that Discord, everything else was known. I probably never even had to be like, hey, here's the shit, or to report all shit, because our phones are hotter than fuck. You'd have to be stupid to think it was, like I said. But I did. Especially considering I called and the real agents were set up with this bullshit. So everything has been turned over since instant, right? Plus already known, because shit's hotter than hell. Nobody had to do that. But it was. So anything after that, meh. whatever. It's just curiosity's sake, mainly seeing where shit leads, seeing what all kinds of stupid shit they want to get up to further. Figure out who's what and where in the group, who all's been doing what and where from day one, maybe before summer vanished, that type of shit, right? But what concerns me more is the money flow coming and going from, and why people place even before summer vanished. Why there are people involved in this that I've watched try to falsely set people up, why they've been directed to target certain people, why it touches real cornbread, con rings, criminals, and shit, especially in certain states, known people that run rings, you know what I mean? Is summer in there somewhere? So you see, it's the money and the scamathon and where it leads and who gave out orders to Marathon, who was calling for it, and then who picked it up here and then how Scott behind it, certain things happen on it. I'm wondering if the answers to some are in there, because I'd say the answers are more likely to be inside of that money and the money flow and attempted setups and fucking with and targeting and trying to discredit in the direction of motherfuckers here and in real life to do so to everyone around Summer her life in case. I'd say the answers are most likely in that money and the bullshit. If it's not just a benefits package after the fact, then the answer is being with this. Unless, of course, they've been psyched up by Stacy Slay and Penny and all the others playing as the fake Fed that were taking pictures to send them back out to Penny so then she could feed them into Discords and other places and make people believe that they were Slay watching another Feds instead of that Chase had whatever, all these things. Somebody was in there. I mean, hell, you basically have what amounts to pushy type of kidnappings by chasing this group of myself and other kinds of shit, right? Throughout all this. As I showed receipts for somewhere in this live or the last one, but the thing is, and that matches the story by the other neighbors too, right? That they tried to just jet off with and the cops are, weird, eh? And to separate them from family and friends and support systems, right? Kind of matches with their MO around there. So the other answers to some could be in here. And I know they were, because Chase and all them had people, and they were pretending to have people that were undercover and off-duty cops. Who knows who could have made a member of the community think that one of those people was real, and that way it was hands off of actual cops or whatever, right? And then them giving the tip to it. Super undercover that was never going to out them or identify them or anything. And they had the key. But these dumbasses, whoever siphoned them up, doesn't realize. And there's the key that some dumbass like Cam or Allie or TM or Penny or Scott or somebody else fucking has, or J4, all the rest pretending to be Penny's fake Fed, but we're actually just them in there watching, like the little birdies and the Heathers and the Jennifers and the fuck sticks and the Nanas and the Don B's and everybody else that have just stalked the shit out of all of us and our families and everybody else, right? And don't forget the grind staff lady and about 3 billion others, right? So the Twisters and the like, and all these, they were playing on the ground. What if the keys was one of those fucking morons? Because of what they've done inside of Summer's case. Long before I was ever public. But I'd been outed and fed to by Candace and Dawn too. This group, my kid, that's Squall running all the local goddamn Facebook summer community fucking groups and then online, and then Candace asked me to put her on Facebook, and then the lives and all. So it's a whole awful lot And Summer could be in the mix, folks. And nobody but a community member, law enforcement, or FBI might be able to see or recognize that little key, that little thing. But they don't have it, you see. Be one of these fuck sticks running amok among you. Or maybe the key or the dangling whatever is to do with the money flow back. And the direct targeting by request. And let's not forget, Slade's not the only fake agent. The fake FBI agent made up. Lips pretended to be a fake FBI agent too. Because Candace and Dawn asked him. That was admitted to by them on the sheriff's panel. I just don't know what to say at this point, other than Slade is going to be fully known. The players in it, fully known. By fact. From the Brit. And especially when you manage to set up a Fed with a fake one, you know, it's going to be a problem. But also, it's more the money that flows through, and the attempted redoing, starting new marathons and shit too under the same lies and bullshit recently. Continues to be worse. Especially with all the things it touches, and could have touched before even Silver vanished. Random, I've never known a Fed to send their anything over electronic. They show you in person. And, you know, the thing is about most cops, things like that, they, especially if they're, you know, whatever, they're not really allowed social media, and if they are, it's locked entirely the fuck down. And I know most feds and shit don't even have them. And I don't think they're allowed to have them. So, and they're damn sure not going to be out playing and running amok on Discord and Parlor and shit like that with goobers. You know, they're going to be playing in them undercover, watching motherfuckers like plotting some Capitol riots, but they're not going to be in there being like, hey, I'm a super secret agent man. They're just not going to do it. Okay. But that's what this group is trying to make people believe. And who knows how many, really. Because it wasn't just me. They were trying to feed Slay to others. I guess including Scott, Linda, blah, blah, blah. Fustos was fully aware for sure. Who also coincidentally got put in the Discord on the 9th, the same day Slay does the whole thing, the money push, all these dates correlate. It's real weird. It's also real weird how Cayman Alley got their cash up on February 9th of this year after Circle Jerks. 9th, the 9th, the 9th. People got patterns, bro. Oh, it's a something, though. I don't even think all three of those writers and some fucking, like, Tom Clancy, I think all of them can get the fuck together and try to write this stupid shit that's taking place, this nefarious little hive of as close as you can get to true gang stalking motherfuckers over on YouTube doing this and open active investigations. I don't even think they could fucking write it, man. I don't even think they could drink. I think that's even out of their wildest imaginations. They couldn't do it. It's out of the realm. I would never, ever fucking, like, you could not put a pen to paper and make this shit. Like, it's straight up falling some fucking shit. But that's the point, too. It's to make people around it look crazy, to discredit them that way, this way, and there. Right? Because it sounds so fucking woohoo. But see, once you hold enough receipts, recordings, proof of, and you have a 2-year fucking clear evidentiary list of all the shit, and you can lay it out, and you can also pull and piece those lives and things, right? And show it. Well, you ain't goddamn wearing tinfoil, are you? And with a bunch of other people, I mean, like, you can't make it up, man. It's really happened. It's really happening. It's happening in other cases. With voices that were able to be silenced sooner. Yeah, I mean, this is too much. But yeah, even the best writers on earth, I don't think come up with this shit. But a bunch of con ass criminal monster abuser pieces of fucking human shit online sure as fuck can. Never underestimate the power of a bunch of fucking psychos online, hidden behind icons that are criminals in real life and on, you know, whatever. All abusers and find their perfect little swamp here. Like, hell yeah, we get the benefit off of, like, you know, abusing openly. I mean, just they've found their niche here for sure. And if it's not stopped and they're not stopped, they're gonna learn and get worse, and they will. Just like any other criminal on the streets, and just like predators. They're not stopped each time they do this, will grow worse, and they'll get better at hiding, and they'll leave more and more victims behind. The people you watch view and throw super chats, they're no better than any other serial predator, and they've already done it. And some of them here have literally on purpose pushed people. Says, I hell, you've watched them try to get Ernie killed, you've watched them admit all these things around us, you've watched them plot and plan it, and terrorize us, and plot false this and false that, and tamper with courts, and outright openly admit that their plan is to, like, push me over the edge, and to, you know, hint, wink, nod, and to break me down as a human being. And you've even seen recently the second version of them trying to get us targeted and murdered, and that's not a joke. So, you know, and when you have creators here who have really, really, really pushed other individuals to suicide in the past and in other communities and shit, and played it off like it wasn't no thing, they're no better than murderers that they tell you all they care about catching over here. When you have men over here abusing their wives and women trying to leave them, divorce them, when you have all these things right in front of your face, you have the dogs who have gotten out of shit that's listed in the LA Times, and you've got the Scots, maybe, use of personalities and sitting alone in rooms for some reason, and the Dougs and the Bennies, and you watch them. But yeah, it's fucking dark, man. And nobody on earth, I swear, could write this shit. Hopefully, they do, though. And I think they will, considering how many journalists I know are watching this shit. Obviously, you see big media picking up some of the shit. And for me, no one that really any TV network or something else, right? Everyone pick up anything. They could make more series and more shit off of what the tragedy pimps are doing and what they've done than they could off of making a series about Summer. But knowing that if they do a series or anything else based on the tragedy pimps, their crimes, shit they've done to all the crap around these open and active cases, including Summer, it'll shine a light on these women and children and victims of all these crimes these tragedy pimps have tampered with for far longer than just doing a 3 or 4 part series on the women and children themselves. Because every time somebody watches episodes or does whatever on the tragedy, it brings to mind and gets airtime for it. And is probably a show more people would tune into as opposed to, oh, this child's missing or this woman was done with it. I'd almost guarantee it. It's just like that no one's sitting there for 2 years dealing with all this fuck shit. As ridiculous as it is, when people see our faces, they automatically think Summer. They see the drama, they see the bullshit. Even though it's real life for us and we're tormented to death and harmed and hurt in real life. Every time they see one of us or see one of the 12-hour live streams, they think Summer. And that keeps her in people's minds. And as they're chit-chatting about the newest drama on YouTube around the neighbor, whoever else, whatever stupid shit that they see is just entertainment, well, there's Summer. And if not for that, and letting them eat care render, yeah, and the drama and the entertainment value of it gets so strained. Summer's face wouldn't have been seen by so many. Anyway, guys. Oh dear. Now dipshit is doing the weather. Okay. Anyway. Cat is upside down snoring, y'all. Holy crow. Only my cat, man. Alright. So. Looks like. Looks like, Benny is possibly threatening his ex's new boyfriend with something 8 hours ago. Okay. Or he's threatening the entire Dallas Cowboys team. I'm not sure. Why in the hell did it put that up there? What is it? The morning to see all the worst shit ever? CBS. Oppenheimer. Now, JLR as of 59 minutes ago is a rapper. He's working with two rappers to do something. Alrighty. I don't know, Mike. We're going to cuddle this one out. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. They're wilding out, and they're all smoking $2,000 fairy crack, apparently. All of them. All of them. Sorry. I didn't mean to make that noise in your ear. I apologize, but you already had me set on fire. Oh, hold up. Quit trying to cut my hair, bro. Um, what the fuck? the hell is going on over there? What the fuck is going on? What is this, photo lineup week? Mark, we need sugar. I think our sugar's low or higher. Um, dear, what the? It's photo lineup week. Just make sure. You know what? I've dealt with one photo line tonight. I'm not dealing with it. You can't make me. It's not right. This is so. Yeah, I can't do any more photo lines today. I'm good. I'm gonna go get some ice and, okay, yep. Gonna do what I need to do. I know, Mike. I'm well aware. Alright, guys. Please do not eat my paper towel. I don't know what you're doing right now, but you're gonna spill my water by eating the paper towel under it. Who are you right now? Oh, you're playing with the lid. I see what you're doing. I'm sorry. Why are you doing that? Stop that. It's gonna cut your little lip. So anyway, I'm not even gonna bother finishing the Kraken Cam video of TM's. However, she wants to tell us what and where that November 24th, 2021 stream of hers went to. I put the cat down and the cat squacked like a boomerang. Anyway, if she wants to be acquiescing to any degree and see about the creep factor on November 24th, 2021 stream, it'd be cool. If not, I will. And I know I've got it downloaded back here somewhere, but I was unaware that I took a screenshot. No, I'm still not going through that shit, so nobody. I'm not finishing the Kraken Cam. I don't care what's on. This shit's fucked up. I think we've already heard enough to prove that they're all full of shit, and it's okay. Same shit, different way. So anyway, let's go with this one. Seems fitting. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with Bless. And just enough photo. So anyway, I'm off here. If you're not caught up, I guess you're just gonna have to go to a 4,000 hour live stream from 4. This one, and it's got some receipts in it. This one has a bunch of shit. I don't know what to tell you. There's receipts kind of strewn about everywhere. Do your own thing with them. Right? Like always, just twist it, turn, spit it out, make it into something that's not whatever. Out of context, clipper. Anyway, so anyway, y'all, I am off here, and you probably won't see me for a day or two. I've spent far too much time, and then we'll be, ugh, we'll be like Walking Dead today. Maybe I'm feeling pretty peppy, which is honestly a little worrisome. Because generally, when I get like that, it's my body fighting off whatever, trying to. It's mimicking of whatever, and then I'm in the dirt for a day or two. So it's all great and wonderful, and then all of a sudden you realize it's just your bullshit system attempting to end and trying to find something it knows it's not going to be able to. And you end up just all face down, and knowing what made you feel happy was just body's response to it. So that's why I felt this. It's I don't know. It could be the guy thing. But I'm right. I doubt that. I don't think so. Anyway, y'all, I am off here. And as always, if you don't care, please do share the universal hand signal for help / DV hand signal can and does save lives. If you want to see change, be the change, start contacting your local and state legislators and make sure they're making very, very precise laws to combat the tragedy pants and monkeying about in open and active investigations. That's how you help victims, survivors, fighters, families, community, law enforcement, etc., and even down to you all as chat members and things, and keep yourself safe from this level of fuckery and monsters. Alright. And as always, please do share so much picture information and call it by our name, okay, guys? This is very It's very tangible and a real way to help her and help fund her and bring her home to her community and brothers. And to hopefully also help, and it can help do this, help find the person or persons responsible. Okay? For June 15th and everything. Anyway, y'all remember to be the good pebbles and the good lights, okay? Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night wherever y'all are. Alright? Dance in your storms, sunshine. It's the dance that matters the most.
Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogens. My cigarette burnt my finger 'cause I forgot I lit it. Ripping with my sinners, 'cause fuck it, man, I ain't no beginner. And then I crawled back to the life that I said I wouldn't live in. 'Cause I just couldn't open up, I'm always shifting. Go find yourself a man who's strong and tall and Christian. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogens. My cigarette burnt my finger 'cause I forgot I lit it. Drunk in Seattle, 2 more days without a paddle. I don't remember your face or your hair or your name or your smile. 'Cause I just couldn't open up, I'm always shifting. Go find yourself a man who's strong and tall and Christian. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogens. And then I crawled back to the life that I said I wouldn't live it. 'Cause I carried on like a wayward son. And now through and through I've come undone. And now I am just a wayward man. But with my bloodshot eyes and my shaky hand. 'Cause I carried on like a wayward son. And now through and through I've come undone. And now am just but the way we're dead. What with my bloodshot eyes and my shaky head. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogen. My cigarette burnt my finger 'cause I forgot I lived.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that.
The pictures tell the story. This life had many shades. I wake up every morning and before I start each day, I take a drag from last night's cigarette that's smothered in its tray. Down a little something and get me on my way. I traveled far and wide, laid this head in many ports. Always guided by a compass, I saw beauty to the north. I drew the fields of many lives and wore the faces of my own. I had these memories all around me so I wouldn't be alone. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no. Just for you, I got your name written here and a rose tattoo, and a rose tattoo, and a rose tattoo. I got your name written here and a rose tattoo. This one's for the mighty sea, Mr. Golden Piracy. This one's for the man that raised me, taught me sacrifice and bravery. This one's for our favorite game, black and gold, we wave the flag. This one's for my family name, and pride I'll wear it to the grave. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't really know. For you, I got your name written in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written in a rose tattoo. Means the most to me, it's held up for eternity. A ship that always stays the course, and I go from my every choice around. It shines up from the blood. I sound and seal these words in blood. I wrote one song in a song, it played again, and we sang along. You'll always be here with me, even if you're gone. You'll always have my love. Our memory will live on. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't really know. Just for you, I got your name written in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, I got your name written in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. With pride I'll wear it to the grave for you. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, I got your name written in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Sign and seal in blood, I would die for you.